is Marcus / Botanica. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? What's up? What's up? What it is, everybody. Yeah, you're not going to get the audio track anywhere else but Twitch. Everywhere else it's muted.
Moving sidewalks are for your health and safety. Thank you.
Twitch is still home base after all, man. Nothing has changed. We're just testing and trying some shit out. We're spreading our wings, man. Hope you guys are good. Happy Monday. Welcome back. What up? I want a formal apology from you, Will C, because you led me to believe that that game was remotely good at all, like even a little bit, and it was all hemorrhoids and rubbing alcohol. There was nothing good about it. Nice donut. How dare you, man? That shit was just ass. That was like having a bidet filled with peroxide when you have hemorrhoids, bro. That's what playing that game is. It's the same experience. Might as well just do that. It'd be way cheaper. Shit, dude, I'm pretty sure I can get a cheap-ass plastic bidet for half the price the damn game cost. Anyway, here's this track. Double check that he's on his thing he's supposed to be on. Fucking follow me with your donut, lady. Yo, Chad, I went to get my oil changed today. $130. Welcome to the future. Welcome to the fucking future, man. Here we are. $180. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, you know, I had to get some filters and stuff. My bad. Still, though, welcome to the future, man. Yeah, I'm going to start doing it myself soon, I think. I need to get the equipment for it. I have a couple of plastic, I have a couple of plastic ramps. I just don't know if I trust the entire vehicle on it. We'll see. I'm going to start doing it myself. The thing's high enough off the ground, I could probably just get under there and get the damn filter. I just wanted to get it done because I was in a hurry, and I have no idea when the last time the oil was changed on the damn thing, so I needed to get a fresh oil in there, like ASAP. The hell? Todd. Okay. What is happening? Holy shit. To be honest with you, where the fuck did that first guy go? That was odd, man. Let's check the phone. Haven't done anything. Oh, shit! What's this? Yesterday. I don't know. Oh, it's fucking Blackbeard. Why is Blackbeard randomly call? The funny thing is, I just know his number because it's just such a ridiculously clean number. I don't know why. I just know that number. Let's see if there's anything new on the docket for us. I doubt it. I don't know if we would see it. No, there's nothing new for us. Like, regarding us, I don't think anything's going to happen that we're not, I don't know. We're not going to see anything. You got to remember, It's the oddest thing in the world. They're not fighting for us necessarily. Like, Eli's kind of fighting for us, but overall, though, this whole task force and shit, they're not necessarily fighting for Davis and to reverse Davis's decision. They're just fighting to get Lars, to take Lars down because of what he did to Davis, you know, and then some. But the odd thing is again, man, the discussion of sorting Davis's situation out is still really not on the table right now. You know what I mean? That's what's odd. Alright, we need to get the car fixed. My fucking Windows is all busted. I can't hit escape. Oh my god, dude. Am I fucked up again? I literally can't hit escape to look into the fucking... What the fuck? Oh god damn it, dude. It's doing the thing. Okay, the car's running, but I have the key. I think we gotta restart. We gotta restart. No, wait, hold on. Soft log, right? Soft log fixed it last time. Oh, let me see. Soft log did fix it last time. Let's see. You have one quest currently available. Excuse me? Wait, what? When I logged in, it said you have one quest currently available. Big oil change. It was, dude. It's full synthetic, bruh. There's like 5 quarts of full synthetic, dog. What do you want? And my cabin filter had goddamn leaves in it, and it was like the color of charcoal. It was weird. Okay, listen. I had. They closed in 10 minutes. All right. What the hell is it talking about? You have one quest. The fuck? Although I just, every time I get on though, I just never see Lars around. That's crazy. It's just like he's just never gonna work again because he knows that he's, you know, his days are numbered. His days are numbered, man. So instead of facing what he did like a goddamn grown man, he just cowers and hides. What a piece of shit. Who does that? Let's go get our car fixed. Actually, it's not even that bad. It's just the windows. Whatever. Is there like a slash quest or something? What the fuck? Quest. Active. Completed. Daily. Weekly. What? Slash quest. Turns out I don't have a quest? I don't know. I logged in. I relogged after I got bugged again. By the way, soft log works. I just soft logged and I logged in. It said you have one quest waiting. And then I looked and I turns out I in fact don't. I got all excited because, you know, been playing RuneScape in my free time while I'm taking poops. So I'm all about this questing thing, dog. Give me a quest. See what happens. All right. See what happens. Oh, this playlist. This playlist is the jam. Feels like a Jorkin thing. Definitely feels like a Jorkin thing. The hell? It's funky. It is funky. The fucking jazz flute is going. Nobody plays jazz flute like this. Why are you switching lanes in a fucking intersection? Oh yeah, because you were coded to ruin my life! Piece of shit. Court in session. I feel like Lars sold that car to that other judge, and I feel like that's why I see that out here so often. I I feel like Lars is selling off all his cars, trying to not seem so corrupt. I feel like he's doing damage control in the background so bad. He's got to be. He's got to be, man. The day he lost his shit on Davis was the day he got himself fired, and that's still just a glorious thing, and I love it. Because I knew it. I knew it. It's like, dude, I might be going down, but you're going down with me, and that's a much fucking bigger deal, bro.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Davis. It's been a while.
Yeah, in and out of town a lot. I just got back in on a flight. Got to the airport, go to fucking grab this thing from the garage. All my goddamn windows are busted. What do you know?
I got you, man. Don't worry. This won't even cost you anything. Don't worry.
Hey, fair enough. How's business?
Been very slow. Very, very slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, mostly cops coming in. Nothing big. Traffic slowed down for the cars, at least, for customizations.
What, everybody got the dream car already?
It's starting to feel like that.
Yeah. I mean, I've been hell. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't even been driving my nice car around. I don't know. Fucking recalls on the engine parts just made it not drive so fun. And
I mean, the Vigero?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that too.
I mean, you know, I spent all that fucking money on it and the parts and stuff, and honestly, it's just not that great to drive anymore. And this thing though, I got this thing tier 2'd out. I don't know what it is. It's just cozy. I'm an SUV guy, you know.
I get that. I've been driving around with my Terminus now, and
yeah.
I like it. It drives a lot better, but I wanted to drive my Vigero. It's what I put all that time and money into. So.
Yeah, now it just sits there in the fucking garage. I mean, it's an asset at this point. That's kind of what I see it as, you know.
I gotta deal with this guy here.
Sorry. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Is this good?
You're good to go, Davis.
All right, I'll be back through. Thanks. What the hell's that guy doing? I gotta see if I can get a fucking vest somewhere though. Dan in there watching? Yo, catching up with you guys, by the way, for the day. You guys have already been going ape shit on me. Thank you guys. Where do I usually have my goddamn camera? Is it down here? Maybe it's a little bit bigger. I think it's a little bit bigger down here on the map. Throw the map up. I don't really care too much. Let's see. Catching up, dude. You guys are going crazy on me. Shy, I think with the 60 months. Really hard. They're doubling to like something like you need like 20 million. Fucking, you need millions and millions of views on shorts within a very short amount of time, or else you can't get monetized. However, again, for apparently long form video like these streams end up being, and longer form edits, they count as watch hours, right? That's what they want. So they either want a shit ton of shorts within 3 months, or they want a whole bunch of watch hours within a year. Oh, hey, look at this. Some kind of a robbery. Oh, man. Fuck that. Well, if only I was a cop. But anyway, so by passively multi-streaming over on YouTube, we've just about met monetization. We're almost to monetization, but apparently in February they're gonna double the requirements. So I don't know if like once I'm in, I'm good, or if like literally as soon as we get, I'm worried that as soon as we get monetized, the requirements are gonna double, and then we could potentially lose monetization right after, and that would kind of suck. But I think if we're just steady with streaming and stuff, if I can somehow manage to squeeze in potentially some edits on top of the live streams, I think we'll be Gucci. But that being said, I don't know. We'll just have to see, man. We'll just have to see. Been on TikTok waiting for my lives. I can't stream on TikTok until I have like I don't know what the requirements are. I think they lessened the requirements. I'd have to look into it, man. TikTok's just not a focus of mine. Maybe I should be everywhere. Eventually, I'd like to be. But right now, you know, we're on the big three. I was about to go get some goddamn food. You know what we need? Let's get gas, and then maybe we'll swing back around and get some food after this damn shooting clears up. It's gas time. This bitch is thirsty. Let's go. Analytical testing and some data testing on my side. I don't know. Interesting results, but I'm not sure exactly how I can utilize them yet. But I'm just, you know, right now I'm in the study phase. We're trying to see what we can do where and what's available, etc. Is all. I'll never. If anything important has happened at all, it'll be live on Twitch no matter what. But I've gone live a couple of times on Kick, just like as a bonus stream whenever I, you know, second monitor content, fourth monitor content. I haven't really, you know, I'm not really even necessarily talking or chatting too much. I'm just kind of like fucking with shit, collecting some data. Where do you get notified? I probably won't be doing that much. I was just, again, just kind of gathering some information on my side. Same with YouTube, though. Just trying to figure out how to best utilize each platform. You know, if I'm going to be on there, I'm trying to figure out like how to utilize it as a strength. Because right now, I feel like there's a lot of crossover between YouTube and Twitch necessarily, but I feel like Kick is kind of its own little place. It's not like, you know, the expectation with multi-streaming isn't like, oh man, a bunch of people are going to go over there now. It's you're kind of hoping that a bunch of people from over there might come over, you know, to the platforms you're you know, active on and whatnot, right? You're hoping that all of them grow. You're hoping that the idea is that rising tides raise all ships and whatnot, right? With multi-streaming. You never know, too, man. I mean, you know, it could be a random Kick clip that goes viral on some account that I'm not familiar with on, you know, from fucking, you know, on some social media I've never heard of, from a country I've never heard of, maybe. You never fucking know. You know, you don't know where the clip's going to come from, and you never know what might lead back. That's kind of the whole point, right? You're just casting a wider net. You know, for the longest time in the live streaming space, we've been forced as live streamers to be very, very closed off, right? It's only very recently that we're all like, you know, basically one major platform allowed multi-streaming, and then everybody kind of had to. Otherwise, you kind of look silly. You know, it was one of those things. Did we fill all the way up? Because I feel like we were low. Let me put another 5 in there. Yeah, she's still thirsty. All right. All right, whatever. Give me that. Well, I mentioned it in Discord, and if you're following over there, you would have got a notification. But again, it was literally just, it was more Charlie was streaming, and I was just checking something out. Like I said, I was playing hard support for Charlie. It was a short thing, man. We were just playing some of that Big Walk, some of the Big Walk game, which has been pretty fun for what it is. Just all up to date and stuff. Let's see. You know, we could do some fucking CDL runs since Creed fucking hooked us back up with our CDL. I forgot about that. We could do that. It's not like we necessarily like fucking crazy need bankroll right now, though. You know what I mean? It's not like we insanely need bankroll at the moment. I mean, I will gladly take the multiple millions of dollars we're owed from Lars in the state. That's fine, and back pay, etc. I will, you know, all that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, thanks. Imagine pulling up to the bar at your local 7-Eleven, bro. And the bar seats. It's like something you'd see in like a small town out in the country. I don't know. Like, really? I don't know. I mean, actually, I don't know, man. When I was in New York, like every convenience store was also like a grill / restaurant as well. Now that I think about it, like if you went into like what looked like a gas station, like a convenience store like this, like all of them had some kind of a grill or a kitchen as well. Like every single one of them. So I guess, I don't know. I guess maybe that is more common in big cities than I thought. Because, you know, you got little holes in the wall and shit. People trying to maximize their business and stuff. I lost my CDL. Well, I let it expire. And the idea behind the CDL is if it expires... Actually, I don't even think it fully expires. Because if I recall now, when Dan gave it to me last, he explained that it's supposed to last 3 months, not 1 month. So actually, I think it might have been good, to be fair. But the date is renewed, and we can utilize it. We can't use it unless it's, like, physically valid. Like, the guy at the thing won't take it. We could go do some CDL shit, man. We could. I wish that the taxi thing wasn't tied to the damn app, or we could do some taxiing. I'd actually like to kind of do some classic taxiing in Hermione. What do you guys think? Any update on course shit? Not this stream. This stream, nothing. We had a missed call from Blackbeard. That's it. Might try to get with some folks. I don't know if anyone from you know, quote unquote the case is around. So I don't know. We could, if we clock in for taxi, it becomes the whole damn app thing, and I don't really care for that. CDL might actually legit just pay more. I mean, it would probably pay more. That being said, I just wish people knew of Davis as, like, you know, we got 10 people that need, instead of like 10 people driving to the courthouse and parking 10 cars around the courthouse, I wish they'd like call Davis and like, yo, make it a transport thing more often. Wish more people would get a hold of him for that type of thing. I say we do at least a CDL run and we'll go from there. Let's get some fucking money flow for the guy. But yeah, nothing new since last stream. Last two sessions really productive in terms of like getting momentum and motion, the direction, you know, any direction, which is good. Today I wasn't sure what to expect. You know, it's Monday. Didn't expect a whole lot of stuff to be going on. I don't know. I'm almost curious to try to talk to Dan about security, driving, you know, etc. But I don't know. I'm just hearing those shoes. Fucking with this music right now, dude. It's kind of the soundtrack I've been trying to find for Davis for a minute, man. I've only recently stumbled across like the right couple of tracks that algorithmed me to what I'm looking for here. Not quite funk, not quite jazz, somewhere between some ambient funk, you know, that, you know, but it's fucking good. It's also very I love it because it's very reminiscent of GTA, especially GTA, like classic GTA, like 2. I love the GTA 2 theme song, and this feels like very, very similar to me. And Davis always felt like kind of the GTA kind of, you know, 2 kind of character, man. He's a classic character. He drives around in a fucking branded car, looking branded, you know, yelling at people. Got, you know, Davis would fit right into GTA 2, man. As silly as that sounds. He'd fit into GTA in general, but 2. This is off of those shoes. It's sampled. I love that. All right. Bodo. 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 I fuck with it. Why do you always start the car in there? These people are fucking nosy. Why did that open? Hey, boss. Back from vacation, you know. Looking for some work. All right. I mean, realistically, what you even doing as an actor if your character doesn't match the setting, man, you know? The setting is everything. Who, what, where, man, that's everything, bro. Especially when we're doing improv. Who, what, where is fucking... That is improv. This is improv. We're motherfucking Los Santos, man. You better fit in. God, I hate passing through this. These things are so weak. Alright, where's our first delivery? Let's see. All the way up at the closed garage. Did they never give that to anybody? I know Winsong was going to, I think, auction it off to like civilians that weren't already tied to garages or something, rather. Cool if it was like also maybe a community service one where you could, as a low elopement risk prisoner, could potentially work there as part of your prison sentence. That'd be cool. What up, Dank? Appreciate you. And welcome back. What up? Move, dude! Right through that red light. What a menace. I'm just going with traffic. I don't know about him. Oh, that guy's flying now, dude. He did not like me honking at him. What the hell? Yo, what up, TX? Thank you so much for the 46 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, TX. All right. We're starting the day with a CDL run. Davis got to keep living his goddamn life while we wait for this bullshit. But hey, man, again, no irreparable harm or damage was done, huh? That's fine. That's fine. No irreparable harm or damage, man. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say while corrupting yourself. On record. That's silly. The Box Sports, 62 months. Welcome back and thank you so much. Keeping it going as long as you have, man. Glad I slowed down because I could see that coming a mile away. All right. Glad I slowed down, dude. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy that both our characters end up lifelong, unpardonable felons. It's like, goddamn, dude. Where this at for the multi-murder and terrorists, man? Where this type of treatment at for those guys? That's all I'm wondering. Where it is. Where it is, man. Hopefully we don't get pulled over. Hey, look, I'm an at-work CDL, man. Look at me, I'm a clearly at-work and supervised CDL driver. That's crazy, dude. Oh my God, like the law says. I'm an at-work. By legal definition, I am an at-work driver operating my vehicle in a way according to my training. That's wild. Which means it would be unlawful to tow me right now, man. Wow. Delivery! You're welcome. All these deliveries and they just never open. What's up, Tyler, by the way? 26 months. Welcome back. Hey, I got entry papers, rip. Oh, dude, what the fuck's going on with Polito, dude? Actually, how's that work? I mean, I guess the entry papers, I don't even know. They did, and then they didn't allow me to go in. I still don't mind CDL. Well, I don't know how many people have their CDLs nowadays, though. The Go Postal being able to open the gates for themselves was insane. Like, just like literal insanity of a thought to even allow. CDL still feels like iffy, especially 24/7, you know, the dead hours, etc., man. I don't know. But then again, it also, you know, how is anybody supposed to do a CDL run when there's never anyone there to let them in, right? But like, I don't know, man. I don't know if they tuned these up. This truck feels fucking zippy, man. The hauler, dude. I feel like slower, draggier, like bigger vehicles like this, the SUVs, trucks in general, I feel like they got bumped up on the low end. I feel like everything on the high end got like not necessarily bumped down, but limited. I think everything on the high end got put on a limiter. I think everything on the low end got kind of bumped up. Because this is driving like, I don't know, man. This is driving like a damn Scout without a fucking trailer. Driving pretty damn good, man. I mean, I am semi speed running a little here, you know. We've had issues in the past where like our shit just bugs out. You never fucking know when you're getting, you know. So we're running this. We're running this. We're trying to make it work. We're doing them runs. Not sure what all these new icons are. What the hell am I missing? Skull House. Deers. Checking the people where this is taking me. Grapeseed. Alright, grapeseed. Everything drives good at 50, 65? Yeah. It's just more so the ability to get up to that speed. You know, that like initial acceleration. Some more news, I guess, on the GTA 6 thing, man, on Netflix. The CEO of Take-Two. The CEO of Take-Two was saying he described it as an extended trailer rather than a look or. You know, that's how it was described, I think, in an interview I was looking at recently. So, the CEO of Take-Two is which owns Rockstar, is he's describing it as an extended trailer. So I'm pretty excited about that terminology. Sounds better. We'll see, though, man. We'll see. When is that shit again? I know it's in August. I think it's like 27th, isn't it? It's like the end of the month. Yeah, they're gonna be like hyping that shit up all fucking month, man. I mean, it's gonna happen on Netflix like with like a countdown, almost like a, you know, almost like a fucking TV episode releasing on cable. But then, yeah, after that, it's just gonna be everywhere. I'm assuming it'll be everywhere after that. I don't know. I mean, it's not like you're not gonna be able to see this thing online somewhere, you know. I can't imagine like Rockstar doesn't, you know, repost it to their official socials. Probably after like a reasonable time or whatever the hell. There's clearly a joint part. There's clearly a mutually beneficial setup, you know, where Rockstar's trying to tap into Netflix's 300 million subscribers, right? And Netflix is trying to tap into fucking GTA 6 hype, right? It's two of the biggest names in entertainment, you know, makes fucking sense. Makes sense. But yeah, I mean, it'll be all over the fucking place within the idea is if you want to you know, watch it as it happens live with the rest of the fucking world, then you know, you have to fucking be ready to go, subscribe to Netflix with the fucking app open. Like, I don't think it's that big a deal to most people. I think to some people it is. I think to some, like, you guys know that guy who like cries every time something about Star Wars comes out? You know, I'm glad the guy enjoys it. You know what I mean? Like that guy. There's at least a dozen of those guys for Rockstar. Anything they do, there's a dozen of those guys who you know, it's for those guys, I guess. You know what I mean? It's for the guys who just cannot fucking wait. They have got to be there. They have got to be there on Netflix, reasonably synced up with other people watching it shortly after it was allowed to be released at the same time ish. Gotta be, just got it, can't wait, cannot wait 30 minutes, cannot wait an hour. No, they gotta fucking be there, man. You don't understand. It's the #1 fucking piece of entertainment that human beings have ever fucking developed by far, or made by fucking far, and we may literally never get anything better before we fucking implode, okay? So yeah, I gotta fucking be there, okay? Fucking when it's happening, bro. You fucking kidding me? I'm gonna fucking be there, man. I was there. You know, everybody's like, oh, Woodstock, I was there. Well, I'm gonna actually fucking be there, man. I'm gonna fucking be there, man. What the fuck is that guy's problem, jackass? Livery, knock, knock, knock. Okay, whatever. Sorry we missed you. Davis has been denied 4 times and is now not allowed to request a court date. However, Lars is going to face his day in court, and that is what is going to be... It's going to be interesting to see what is possible after that happens. You know what I mean? Right now, Davis has been denied the right to have a trial in the first place 4 times now, which apparently means I'm not even allowed to request it anymore. It's settled law. No means no, the court said 4 times. So I don't know, man. But again, Lars is currently being the thing that's weird is Davis has been denied 4 times, 3 of which were by the very person that he's accusing of corruption in the first place against him and bias against him. So technically all that should be thrown out. That case will be stronger if the guy is in fact found guilty for corruption in Davis's case. It's his actions within Davis's case and dockets that is what he's facing in court. That's what he's going up against in court to defend, and he's not going to be able to. Because you just can't. You literally just can't defend that. Especially based on his own rules of the courtroom, if the way he handles the courtroom is enforced upon him, he stands no chance. Not being able to, like, dude, getting cut off all the time, not being allowed to elaborate or explain anything, being told to shut up and then being spoken for and then lied regarding the things that are being said about you, and then whenever you say, no, that's not true, I didn't say that, that's not what happened, you're told to shut up again. So I don't think he would be able to handle that kind of thing. But the idea is, if he's found guilty of fucking corruption and shit because of his conduct in my case, then there's no way that I don't have grounds to at least request one more time to be like, hello? You know? Like, the guy was found guilty regarding my shit. So, mistrial? Retrial? Any option? Question mark, please? We'll see. We'll see. It's not up to me, man. It's not up to me, man. I just trying to exist over here to the extent that I'm allowed to, I guess. No, we never had a trial. We're not allowed a trial. We've never been allowed a single trial, not once, ever since the beginning. And we've been denied 4 times, which means we're not allowed to request it again. And none of it makes any sense still. To this day, I've just never had a trial. But the whole point is again, we're trying to argue, hey man, we've been fucking mistreated. Our rights have been violated. We're not only due a right to a fucking speedy trial, we're due to a trial in general. Also, my 4th Amendment was violated whenever I was wrongfully arrested and detained, you know. Also, my fucking 8th Amendment whenever I've been, at this point, it's cruel and unusual punishment to string someone along for the equivalent of years and years. You gotta remember, this is the equivalent of a fucking 30, 40-year sentence now Davis is fucking pressed, man. Most people who commit mass murder in this city will never face a fraction of that type of a sentence. But Davis is facing, you know, a life sentence, basically. You can't tell me that's not an 8th violation. 100% a 6th violation, because this isn't a speedy fucking trial at all. You know what I mean? 4th, 100%, if all of this is seen as, yeah, that wasn't a lawful arrest or detainment, then yeah, now that's a 4th Amendment violation. And of course, you know, my 1st Amendment violation, I should be allowed to tell a man to eat the fattest part of my dick multiple times. All right? I think that's a 1st Amendment violation at that point. We're going to go all, you know, come on now. I was disarmed at one point. That's my 2nd Amendment. We're just going to go for every fucking amendment, bro. I want 2 million per amendment, dog. How many amendments is there? Let's just do some math. Let's just do some math. That's what I want. That's what I want. Oh, shit, man. It's the DMV. What point do you turn to a menace? Whenever the bridge has fully been burned and there's only one path to take. I got one for you. Yeah.
I'm not signing for that. What is it?
Fragile, apparently.
Fragile? I thought that was fragile.
Maybe it's that
Not
new,
fragile?
didn't you say you guys was missing a safe? I don't know. It's not heavy enough.
Oh shit. Are you sure it's not sprunk?
It could just be a bunch of sprunk. Are you sure? I mean, I can leave a tag that says sorry I missed you on it if you want.
Yeah, could you do that?
Yeah, all right, fine.
Alright.
Sorry we missed you. I tried to not. There we go. All right.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Well, enjoy
All right.
whatever it is. Roach's straight edge cousin, right, dude? Looks like it, doesn't it? He's definitely related. All right, now what do we got? Bolingbrook, old school. Easy. What is ours drive? I don't know, man. When everyone stops being such a chicken shit and follows through with the oath that they took to uphold the fucking law and constitution in this goddamn city, that's when. When everybody gets off the fucking chicken shit asses and fucking does the job. That, you know, and someone's got to fucking answer the call of duty. Who ain't a chicken shit motherfucker. That's all it is. Whenever that happens. What's up, Sans? Thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the fuck out of y'all. Thank you, Sans. Thank you, Reactions again for that 65, bud. Double V, I don't know if I got you with that tier 2 118. That's huge. Thank you for that one. Tyler, again, thank you for the 26, man. All y'all, appreciate it, man. Let's get back on the highway. Head to Bolingbrook. I think we're like halfway through this run. Maybe. Maybe. Could your citizens arrest Lars? Maybe. The thing is, though, I don't think we'd stop at that, you know what I mean? I don't know if we'd be able to stop at that point, man. I'm hoping some kind of redemption comes out of this, man. If it really is just string along, get fucked, and we realistically, again, you gotta remember, the only thing we did with an otherwise impeccable record of being useful, helpful, you know, good at our job, etc. Man, we had months of an impeccable record, and then at the very, very end, the cherry on top of our almost perfect fucking record is you might have lied on purpose. We're not going to give you a trial, though. Get fucked. Forever. It's like, what the fuck? I feel like that's medical. Shortcut. Doesn't even go down. Again, if it weren't for the comments he made that screwed himself over, yes, I would agree with you. But the fact that he basically did it to himself at this point, he's just there's nothing. There's no such thing as too big to fall. At least there shouldn't be. At this point, he fucked around way too much. Found out. Well, he's gonna find out. He got way too complacent with having too much power and not being checked that he's finally getting checked, especially retroactively, and it's not looking good for him, is all. Where we at? Burger shop. Looks like they closed up after the murder that happened. Damn shame what happened to those kids down at that burger shop. Damn shame it is. Caffeine. So Casey, thank you for 2 months. Welcome back. Casey 580. It does rhyme. It could work. Good work. That's nice. Yeah. I'm all over the road. Let me straighten up. Soon, Salty, apparently, man. Well, we're going to get it temporarily, but I guess we got to see if we can double our numbers before February, I understand. But I don't know, man. I've only been multi-streaming for not very long, and we're about to hit the current mark. So the new mark is double by February. We've got August, September, October, November. Yeah, I mean, we got like 6 months to hit that. I think we'll be able to maintain it. I'm feeling pretty confident that we're going to get monetized on YouTube because we're very, very close. And again, just doing these live streams in general, every one of them helps bump that up a lot. Because YouTube, like, it's weird how different platforms like different things, right? Like Kick wants chat activity. They just want like activity in general. They just want any activity at all. YouTube, you know, again, they want like long form watching and stuff. And like so when I'm live streaming, this also counts as an upload. It's a live stream, but then it turns into an upload. And since you guys were like watching it while it was live, it records a lot of you guys watching it while it was live. The majority of the views are from the live views. Yeah, the majority of the views are from the live views. It still gets some views afterwards as if it was an upload, right? But I'm not sitting there like editing it out and changing the title like crazy. Like, I'm trying to fuck with it a little bit and see what works, because again, I'm an absolute novice on YouTube and I'm learning. But YouTube, it really likes these live streams because it sees me putting out really long form videos, and it sees my audience engaging for like large percentages, way larger than a normal video, because you guys were like watching the stream, right? So it looks at that as if I uploaded a video after the fact, and like, you know, hundreds of people at least like watched like, you know, 25% of a 4-hour video upload or whatever. Like, YouTube's like, oh fuck yeah, dude, we love that shit. Like, YouTube thinks, like, I don't know, man. Like YouTube just is loving that shit. Now the only thing I need to figure out is I need to figure out like short form, medium form, and the algorithm and shit. That's the next thing I got to figure out. But that all comes after monetization as well, because then I can actually really see what's working and what's not, right? Because I unlock a lot more analytics after monetization. I can see a lot more stuff and really kind of dig in and see what. Oh, dude, I don't trust this at all. Fuck that. No. Fuck that. We're not doing this. Taking the highway. Fuck that. Nope. Fuck that. Not doing it. Anyway, so YouTube sees... The cool thing is, yeah, YouTube sees live streams as both a live stream and an upload that was highly engaged with, and it really, like, loves it. Like, all the little things on my dashboard are super duper happy with the live streams, which is interesting. Yo. You good? Push up. Yeah. Thank you. Alright, we'll take the highway to Burger Shot, because I'm not about to... Last time I did that, I hit that thing like fucking full speed, and it just blew my trailer up. If, knock on wood, this gets fucking complete. This might be the first like full run I've done in a minute. Past like 4 or 5 times I've tried to do trucking, something stupid has happened. There's something absolutely ridiculous has happened. I'm kind of hoping they've got Polito off for now. Again, knock on wood one more time. I've gotten a little bit lucky regarding that. What the hell? What's going on here? On the wall back there, there's, yeah. Delivery! Got a fucking delivery! Whatever. all the way back up north to BCSO Harmony. Let's run it. Trucking ain't easy. It is kind of, actually. It's pretty chill. The hell? I think bike cops are way more funny than Segway cops. I don't know about y'all, but the little bike cops and their little short shorts and shit. It's kind of funny. Just tuning in. Oh, bro, I'm braking. Which time, man? I can't catch you up on 6 months of RP, dog. You gotta pay somewhat attention. You know what I'm saying? Like, at a certain point, dog, you can't just come in here being like, yo, man, I need you. Bro, I don't know if you know this shit, man. My shit is dense, dog. All right? It's girthy and it's dense, all right? This ain't no surface level shit, dog. My RP go deep as fuck. You should know this by now, okay? You know this shit go deep as fuck. How dare you? How dare you? We got fired by a very small but angry high-ranking judge who committed corruption while firing us. He's being tried, and whenever he's done being tried, we might have a chance at redemption. We should have a chance at redemption, but I don't know how the way things are going. I'm never going to get a chance to do anything. Everything keeps getting cock-blocked and stonewalled, and I just want to roleplay. We'll see. First step is whether that judge goes down or not. If the judge goes down, then hopefully everything afterward will be very interesting. Yoink. Driving like a maniac. That's the the quick story is a corrupt judge fired us, but they're literally going to trial for committing corruption against us. But unfortunately, that does not naturally and in and of itself like undo what's been done to us. We still have to fight it. So alright, where are we going? Oh yeah, BCSO Harmony.
Holy fuck. Okay, what the hell is that guy doing?
Jesus.
Hang out the way.
What the hell? This motherfuckers even come from? Try to fly out. God, I don't have my seatbelt on. What the fuck? I feel like if the roles were reversed, I feel like in hindsight, of course, with all the information known, in hindsight, if the roles were reversed and Davis was the undersheriff in that situation, I feel like he would have just straight refused those orders after seeing clear corruption happen in front of him. Even if it meant he also got cuffed and like charged, I just don't think he would follow. I'd like to think that Davis just wouldn't follow those orders. Like, it would become an internal investigation thing. We'll deal with it after the fact, but I just don't think I'd be able to, like, after witnessing corruption in front of me on one of my officers, I just wouldn't follow the orders is what I'd do. In hindsight, though, of course, but I don't know. Yeah, but that's the whole point, though. It feels like it kind of should have been one of those things like, okay, everybody just saw what happened. That was ridiculous. Like, you can't fire all of us, right? What are you going to do? Give the entire PD fucking contempt and perjury? You know, ideally it should have been one of those things, I feel like, realistically. Ideally it should have been one of those things where, like, hey, you arrest that guy. It's like, no, I'm not following that orders. Okay, now you arrest that guy. Like, I'm also not, like, you know what I mean? It should be one of those things where, like, yo, man, maybe you don't realize, maybe you're the bad guy. You should maybe kind of clock that by now. still don't know why just remaining on staff as the damn maintenance guy wasn't on the table, man. That's always the part that just is always going to feel the weirdest. Is like, it wasn't just a like, oh man, this is unfortunate. It was more like a later, thank God. Get the fuck out. Bye. Blocked me. You know. It's like he broke up with me and then blocked me immediately. Like, that seemed very eager after, you know. It wasn't like a heartbreaking breakup. It was more like a you've been waiting for this moment. What's up, Dream Team? What up, what up? You cannot be forced to follow. Yeah, if it's an unlawful order. And I'd argue it's unlawful. Again, man, I mean, shit, dude, the guy's inevitably getting charged with corruption, which is the crazy part. So it's like, it vindicates, that alone vindicates Davis. Like, if he loses his job and his position, right, and ends up getting charged with corruption for what he did to Davis, like, dude, I mean, Davis is vindicated at that point, but I mean, realistically, though, he's owed money, bro. It is what it is. He's owed money. Also, where's this next one? Oh, back to Bolingbrook. You know what? Close by. I dig it. But yeah, he's owed money for multiple rights violations. Again, especially the 6th and the 8th. Especially the 6th and the 8th by now. Come on. A DOC job? I don't see Davis doing that. I see him being head of security, head of, like, the driver and head of security for, like, the governor and the lieutenant governor. I don't see him being... He doesn't want to be fucking warden. Honestly, he doesn't even, like, it's not even about being a cop. You got to remember, Davis's character at its core needs to be cop, right? He's not a normal fucking cop. I feel like anybody else, like, yeah, they'd be like, well, if I literally can't do that, I got to do it in some way. That's not Davis's mentality at all. He doesn't give a fuck about, like, that stuff at this point. I mean, it'd be nice. He kind of liked the rhythm he was in. But again, Davis very much misses what he was taken away from, but what he was taken away from no longer exists. So it's a weird situation. The department that Davis left is no longer a thing, right? It was the snapshot door. The snapshot of the department that Davis existed in was awesome, and he'd love to go back to that, but that place doesn't exist anymore. Delivery. Plus, the job doesn't sound that great, man. Babysitting the worst the city has to offer. Watching the worst the city has to offer churn in and out and go back to their lives within fucking months, weeks, while Davis has spent years fighting for his fucking reputation to be reestablished. Ugh. That would get old real fucking quick, dog. All right, this might be a Polito. Where's this going? Oh, back to the DMV. Okay. I'm liking these shorter delivery windows. These are nice. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't have to rely on it anymore. Again, I dug it. I miss certain things. I miss going on patrol with certain people. It was nice. I miss having, like, just being able to see, like, what's going on in the city, where everybody's at on the GPS. Being able to have access to the tablet stuff to be able to kind of get a better read of, like, what's going on where, and kind of just being informed. We just kind of feel cut off from the fucking world mainly more than anything else. What's that, radio chicken? I think we got 3 more deliveries out to us. Either 3 more or 4 more. Jesus Christ, will you fucking turn into my lane, dog? Are you slowing down, huh? Dumbass. CDL, excuse me. right, back to the DMV. Yeah, a lot more reactive stuff. So again, if cop and whatnot though is completely off the table, I've got plenty of stuff I could be doing and could be moving toward. But again, until we know that bridge is burned, I can't. I'm at a standstill on what I. Oh god, what is happening, dude?
We gotta separate you two, and I gotta ask why you even followed him outside. That's... No, we gotta separate you. We gotta separate. Just over here. Jesus, what's happening here? What's...
I did not order this. What is this?
It's your second delivery for the day. I don't know why you guys keep ordering this stuff, huh?
Again?
Alright, man. Is this Richard? Is that
I gotta contact Dan.
Delivery! Yeah, he told me to put a sticker on it. He doesn't like signing these. Sorry we missed you.
Oh, there goes the budget.
Sorry we missed you. All right.
Thank you.
It's all yours. How's it going?
Yeah, the fat guy. Yeah.
Now where? God damn. All right. Back at it. Back at it. All right, we're going all the way up to the diner now. Again, at least it's not actually in Polito. So I'll take it. It still doesn't make sense to me that Davis is hireable by the LSPD, technically. If he's hireable by the LSPD, then he's hireable by the BCSO. They're choosing not to. And again, other than he might have lied on the stand once, I don't understand what he ever did bad or wrong as a cop besides maybe running for sheriff could have rubbed some people the wrong way. Because, like, as a cop, on paper especially, dude, let alone in the field, I mean, anybody he worked with had nothing but good things to say unless everybody's just talking shit behind his back. Which is totally possible, I guess. I don't fucking know. Damn speed bump. I wonder where the server would be if... The funny thing is even though... It's funny because technically Winsong would be governor if she wasn't charged with all that crazy shit. The only reason she's not governor right now and Dan is because she has that felony, which is insane. Because it's almost like, funny thing is like, hey man, Ava won the election, but then she ended up dropping out. I think Osvaldo's back in position, but he did drop out temporarily, but he's been struggling with the spot at least. It would be interesting to see where things would be if those elections had gone differently. I'd be curious. Raise taxes for one day? Yeah, that's right. That's right. You son of a bitch. How could you piece of shit? Dictator. Fucking dictator. Dictator. Hank said court is just a training wheel for our cadets and got contempt. Lol. Lol. Long haul trucking, baby. Here we are. Long haul trucking, man. Nah, nothing new. No updates. We're coming to check for updates. Nothing happened. I don't know. He said he was going to try to help her in some way, but I don't know what he can do at this point. Again, man. There's only 2 people in this entire fucking state who have ever had their personal reputations irreparably harmed to the point where they're unemployable again, and that's Davis and Winsong, ironically. 2 people who probably were, at the very least, attempting to do as much good as possible for the city. Yeah, we're on a CDL run right now. Starting the day out with a quick CDL run. Low on gas, we're gonna have to fucking stop up here. Gonna have to spend my own money on this damn thing. Actually, it's at the gas station anyway, so whatever. I'm putting $10 in there, that's it. It's gonna need to be closer, isn't it? Let's try this. What's up, Dracoon? Thank you for the 86, man. Welcome back, welcome back. What's up, bub? Brother, why did you throw it on the ground, man? Now I'm gonna kick it and die like a dumbass. Please. Why is it on the ground? I hate this so fucking much, dude. I hate this. I hate this. Like, why do I need to look at the fucking pixel of the fucking... Okay, dude, I guess we're just gonna not... I guess that one's just not working anymore? Okay, man, how about this fucking side, I guess? Nope, can't even grab the nozzle, so I need to figure out how to microscopically... Oh, there it is, hold on. But if I miss the fucking pixel, I die. What a fun minigame this is, hold on. Come on, dude. But if I miss the... oh, hold on. But if I miss the pixel, I get to die. Oh. Look at that. We live another day. Also, if my vision is... Oh. What a fucking awesome fucking gas mechanic, dude. I love this. Hold on. Let me play fucking Russian roulette with my life again. Hang on. Let me just... Like a dumbass... Okay, dude. Whatever. All right. You know what? Fuck it. I guess I just won't get gas. Whatever, man. Park too far away? Okay. Okay. Maybe, like, so you know how in GTA you hit a button, and then whenever you hit that one button, you go up to the car, you open the door, you get in, you close it, right? And all that stuff. Imagine if you had to go up to the car, hit a button to grab the door handle, hit another button to pull the door handle, hit another button to pull the door open, hit another button to grab the guy, hit another button in combination to pull him out, hit another button to sit down and enter the vehicle, hit another button to close it, hit another button to fucking, you know what I mean? There's a fucking reason that it's not 15 fucking steps. But it would be in real life immersion, wow. Fucking immersion, dude. I'll pull up 1 inch like a jackass. Hang on. See, what I don't want is it's such a fucking thing because the trailer counts as its own car, so I don't want this to attach to the trailer. I gotta have it attached to the thing. Even then, if I miss the handle by a square centimeter, I die, and that's terrifying. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me. Hunting for the correct pixel. Oh, God, I just want to get fucking gas. Stupid fuck. Pick up the fucking gas can, you dumbass. Ah! Why? Holy fuck, dude. Please. Yeah! Hold on, I found it. Okay. Insert. Stupid fuck piece of shit. Whatever, dude. Don't even care anymore. Like, I'd rather just fucking die in an explosion than try to get gas anymore. Fuck it. Alright. It's on the other side. Whatever, dude. Fucking PDM, that's where I'm going. With no gas. Whatever, dude. It's not the fucking... Dude, I can't get under there. Bro, I've been here for 20 minutes just trying to get gas, man. But I just don't understand why it's this complicated to get gas. And, like... Fucking hardest quick time event game of my life, dude. Give me the fucking nozzle. Rah! Somebody fucking Jesus Christ. Dude. Why is this a mechanic? Nozzle. Wow. Insert. Okay! Whatever! Fuck it! I literally don't even care anymore. Let's just run out of gas like a dumb fucking piece of shit. Dude, what do I gotta do? I'll pay extra, man. I'll pay like, can I, is that it? Is that the fucking thing? It's like $10 a month to get the premium fucking gas experience. Holy shit, man. And then it asked me if I want a car wash somewhere completely different while blasting ads at me. Fuck, dude. And then whenever everybody fucking just knows, it becomes common knowledge which button mutes it, they fucking take that shit away. That's great. Whatever, man. Gotta somehow return this with no gas. I'm gonna try at this gas station up here we're about to pass. I'm gonna try that. I don't know what the hell's wrong with that gas station back there, dude. Maybe I gotta fucking separate it from the trailer, dude. Sucks that it doesn't just spawn in with a full tank so I could have just done the run. It was a pretty long run though, but god damn it, dude. So. The Spiders, appreciate the 26 months. Welcome back. Love you. Thank you. I'll just grab a jerry can maybe, dude. We're gonna try right here. Just in case, I'm gonna pre-disconnect the trailer because I don't trust this fucking thing. That might be what does it. I feel like the trailer's fucking it up. That shit better not disappear. I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. Grab nozzle. God! Fuck, dude! What am I missing? What am I missing? I want the fucking developer themselves to explain to me what the fuck I'm missing, dude. What? Dude, I don't fucking get it, bro. I'm about to have to go get a goddamn jerry can, which costs 8 times more. I want it explained to me because it can't be. It's the dumbest fucking gas mechanic I've ever seen in my life. Please. Now here goes half my check on gas. Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind. You see, they don't sell gas at this one. They only sell gas at the one in town, dumbass. Because the fucking gigantic store in the country, they can't sell gas cans. Fuck it! We're running out of gas, and I don't care at this point, dude. I've tried 7 fucking different ways, dude. This is the dumbest shit of my life, bro. Can't get gas at 2 different fucking gas stations. I'm gonna lose my shit when I run out of gas. We just gotta make it to PDM and I can ditch the trailer. It's not the side of the vehicle, man. That's not how this works. The vehicle's bugged out. It's not registering it correctly. Oh no, we're gonna run out of gas. It's literally gonna happen shortly. Even though this thing should have a much bigger tank than a standard vehicle, they all have the same size tank, code-wise, I think. I'm trying to not spend money because I'm trying to fucking make money for the first time in forever because I'm not allowed to make fucking money. Do my normal job. God damn it, dude. We're gonna run out of gas. It sucks. I can't do anything. I've got thousands of dollars in my pocket. I've stopped at 2 gas stations and a fucking tool store, and I still can't get gas in this damn car. I'm actually kind of pissed. I literally have not been able to finish a CDL run in I don't know how long. Something always happens, and this time, like, it's just God will not let me pump gas. I don't know why. Can't tell you why. We're gonna barely make it to PDM, and then we're gonna run out there. This gas. I cannot put gas in this in the traditional sense. I have to use a canister. And I can only get those in town. I don't have enough gas to make it into town. Well, maybe I can make it to Davis if I just rush that. I don't know. The problem is when it runs out of gas now, it doesn't sputter, it just stops. And of course we got 10,000 cars of traffic, so I can't coast. If we can make it to the Mega Mall, I might be alright. That's it. I wish you could buy your own semi and run it and make more. I do wish you could do that. Still not sure why they haven't expanded this much. It's a cool job. It's one of the cooler jobs in the server, in my opinion, at least for a Civ. Nobody cares about Civs, though. Alright, I might make it to Davis on fucking fumes, man. The problem is if I ran out of gas like right here, for example, and walked over there, my shit might disappear. It's just the struggle, man. Look at my gas gauge right now, dude. Holy shit. The thing that sucks, though, is, again, this costs way more than normal gas. Like, I was going to put $10 in, and that would have made it, but now I got to spend, like, $200 on this damn thing. Gas! Gas me, you fuck. And start selling these up north, too, you piece of shit. It was literally less than 1. Gotta spend money to make money, I guess. Alright, PDM, and then I think that's it. Schwebby. Schwebby. Thank you for the 29 months. Your name reminds me of a dude my mom was banging once. My mom used to bang this one dude, and his name was Webby. And he lived in a trailer in the woods, and he was really short. And he was like balding. He had like the Phil Collins hair, and he was very short. He had a pot belly, and he always used to walk around in nothing but a towel and aggressively flirt with my mom. And the only thing I remember is he promised me he'd build me a motorcycle one day and didn't because he's a lying piece of shit. He just wanted to fuck my mom. And then one time we went over to his house really, really late, and then my mom woke me up in the middle of the night. She's like, "Come here, you got to see something." And I'm like 3 or 4 years old or some shit, dude. And she pulls me out. She pulls me outside to show me this deer he had killed, and it's like hanging upside down. There's a bulldozer with the front raised up, and there's this dead deer just like tongue hanging out, bleeding out. I'm like, what the fuck? That's all I remember. And his name was Webby, and apparently he was a fucking catch according to my mom. What a catch that guy was. And in hindsight, thinking back, I was like, really that guy? All right, you know, like really him of all the options available, you know. Or maybe there aren't that many options available. Maybe that's why. Okay. All right. Hey, look at that. And not a Polito delivery in there, too. They might have done that on purpose. That's cool. Yeah, he must have been a tripod or something, right? He must have like a third leg going on, dude. Dude was like, I don't understand, like in hindsight again, like what? Delivery! Delivery! All right. Stupid fucking glass thing. I'm gonna put the rest of the gas in the Granger when we get back down there. All right, all 10. I wonder if it pays less because it's not international. Yeah, whatever you want to do, pal, it's fine. Just do it. Yeah, great. My mom dated a lot of weird dudes. Now that I think about it, like the majority of my mom's boyfriends when I was younger, they all lived in trailers. And I remember thinking like, dude, this guy has his own place. Because I grew up, my first 18 years of life, we lived in Section 8 apartments. Never lived in a house or anything. So her boyfriend's having trailers, dude? That was like, damn. He got a trailer, though? Like, but he got his own trailer. Damn, and it's paid off? Oh, shit. Oh, he got his lot rent? Oh, damn, dude. But they had, like, guitar. They played guitar, and they lived in these trailers. And, like, I remember whenever I was younger, I was like, man, these guys are fucking cool as shit. I had no, like, reference for, like, male role models at all. And, like, I remember thinking those guys were so fucking cool. Because, like, dude, like, I'm pretty sure that guy's guitar cost more than his trailer at the time. This was the 90s, bro. And the guy couldn't play guitar that well, either. Like, that's the thing. Like, they all had guitars, but they couldn't fucking play them. You know, and at this point, my mom's in her, like, mid-20s, almost 30s. Like, she needs to quit chasing dudes who live in trailers who play guitar. Like, you need to, you know, you probably should raise your standard a little bit more. Oh, no, dude, when I was a kid, I thought those guys were cool as fuck. This one guy my mom was dating for a little bit, it lasted, like, 3 weeks or so, so it was, like, pretty fucking serious, right? He used to, so I don't know if I've told this, I've probably told a variation of this story before. When I was younger, like really young, we would go to the grocery store, and the grocery store had Like everywhere you would go, there was like a claw machine. You went to go get a pizza, there's a fucking claw machine. You went to the store, there's a I don't know, fucking claw machines, right? And I like the claw machine, man. You know, fucking literally gambling mechanics. You know, my impressionable young mind. Anyway, we were broke as fuck, and every time I would ask my mom, like, hey, I remember there was one time we were at the store, and I asked my mom, like, hey, do you have any quarters so I can play the claw machine, right? And like once out of every 10 times, she'd say yeah. Sometimes she'd give them to me or something, especially if we got like a tax refund, right? But like most of the time she'd say no. But I remember one time I got old enough where I just wandered off. I was like, oh, okay. I asked my mom, and she's like, I said, hey, can I have some quarters for the claw machine? She says no. So I was like, oh. Like in my mind, I was younger. I was like, well, fucking, I'll just go ask somebody else then. So I went around asking every fucking person, especially old ladies at the store. And I remember, you know, you gotta remember I was like adorable and young at the time. You know, like you got some young kid coming up, be like, excuse me, can I have some quarters for the claw machine? You know, fucking, oh, you know, whatever, fucking adorable. Anyway, so my mom, I was like, hey, there was this one time, or at least I guess it happened repetitively. I haven't multiple times where my mom would be like, I'd be like, hey, can I have quarters for the claw machine? She'd be like, no. And then I'd wander off, and then she'd find me later, and I'm sitting there playing the claw machine, and I've got a stack of quarters. And she's like, where did you get all those quarters? And I just said that I just asked old ladies. I literally asked everybody in the store if I could just have some quarters. And enough people gave me quarters. And I would do that. I'd do shit like that. And then, yeah, that one boyfriend she had for like 3 weeks, it was again, almost super kind of almost serious. He gave me the nickname Easy Money. And literally to this day, my mom still calls me Easy. Over my name. She used to call me Easy Money when I was a kid because of that shit. Hey, boss! Got a full fucking load on? What do you think?
I wouldn't have time.
Let's stand on it and confirm this.
God, whatever.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that, boys. $4 grand. Hey, $4 grand for a run? Y'all can be out there making money, but you're on break. What you doing with your life, huh?
I do my best thinking on the beat. God, whatever.
All right, whatever.
Okay. What the hell?
What, you want to start something right now, huh? What, you mad because I'm employee of the fucking week? I come back from vacation, huh? And all of a sudden I'm already putting in more miles, hours, and work than you pieces of fucking shit? Yeah, smoke another cigarette.
With no poetry if it shat in your lap.
Yeah, follow me to the break room. You want to fucking try some shit? I'll put fiberglass on the fucking toilet paper. Try me. You think I fucking won't? Eat a dick. What's your fucking problem with me? Oh, I hate the player, hate the game, bitch. Hustling. What the fuck is this shit? You serious? All right, who's fucking around with the forklift? Hey! Fucking Jesus Christ. A message from the gods, dude. Son of a bitch! It's like if you described to AI what pumping gas is like and told it to code a fucking mechanic about it. It just doesn't understand. Dude, I just got this thing fixed, man. It's probably fine, right? Surely. Yeah, so we just got paid twice as much to do that as we would have to have been a cop for that same time. Isn't that neat? See, if it's about money, man, we could have, I mean, you know. At this point, Davis shouldn't have to work another day in his life. He's going to retire off the millions that he's going to make. Civilly, right? Right? Okay. Dude, this car is driving insanely well right now. I can't even explain it. Look at this, dude. It's driving like a fucking buffalo, dude. This is Hermione, dude. She's driving like crazy. Look at her. She's insane. She's shaking. She's driving so hard. Look at this. Yeah, millions, dude. I'm finally, for the first time in my entire roleplay career, going to be allowed to actually end an arc. Davis is going to get millions and millions from his lawsuits, and he's going to be able to fly off into the sunset and retire happy ending style. And I'm actually going to be able to finally finalize a single roleplay story ever in my career. That's what's going to happen, guys. That's what's going to happen, man. Nah, it's tier 2. It's tier 2, but I think the understanding is tier 2 is best. Tier 3, for some reason now, for I guess just mechanically, literally pay more to get less performance now. I don't really understand the points of tier 3 now, I guess. It's just weird. But she's tier 2'd out for an SUV. Plus, stuff on the bottom end was buffed up a bit, so... I'm going to park it, see if the windows aren't completely fucked and the panel's not missing, because, man, I just got this fixed. Yeah, surely that's what's going to happen, guys. Come on. But of course, you know, with our $8+ million payout, of course, we could also start the biggest crime syndicate in the city and personally fund it, and you know, all that bullshit. Yeah, see, it's fine. Except for the back. Jesus Christ! What the fuck is that guy's problem? You fucking piece of shit! Yeah, an ex-cop with millions of dollars who has a grudge against the government and huge ties to the criminal fucking... you know, underworld, etc., etc. That guy was influenced by us. No one owned a Vigero. Literally no one owned a Vigero till Davis. Boom. There's another one. There's another one. Davis just out there changing lives, influencing motherfuckers. Look at that. Crazy. I'm trying to park this into the garage, man. I don't want to be driving around with a busted ass back window, bro. Hit up the bank, turn this in, find out how much money I have. Why? Stop it. Can't get over how good Hermione's driving. It's wild, bro. It's like my favorite car to drive right now, by far, is this. Ooh. Business drop off. I park up front. Hey, chick. How much do we have? We should have like 100 something, I think. 100 something? Fuck, I don't even know. Yeah, 100 something. We got like 30 or so maybe waiting for us for our payout for VCSO as well. So, I mean, again, we're sitting kind of comfy, man. Not crazy comfy, but pretty comfy. I stole that from the Mega Mall. Fucking window.
Davis.
What?
Is that you now?
Yeah.
When are you coming back to the fucking force?
Laws is dead in the fucking ground so I can piss on his grave every day, pal.
So, a while.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's not up to me. Stuck in court.
For how long? Well, until?
There's no known date and my fourth appeal's been denied. I don't know.
Wow.
I haven't even been allowed a trial, dog. I don't know. No one gives a shit.
I mean, I've been in a couple courtrooms with Lars, and he's about one of the worst judges I've ever seen. Just between you and me.
Yeah, well, no one had the balls to stand up to him until I did, and look what happens, I guess. This is what I get.
I'm surprised your fellow officers didn't back you.
Yeah, me too. That's what I thought, you know. But a couple of them trying to fight, but not for me. More so the same can't happen to them in the future. But you know, whatever. We'll see.
All right, man. Well, hey, you know, if you ever, you know, start breaking bad, you just find me. You know what I mean? Just find me.
Yeah. What little you know, my friend. Stupid back window's massively pissing me off. Pimp out the tunnel. But the tunnel, though. Let's go back over there and be like, yo, fix my back window, bro. Come on. What the hell is this? I paid for windows and you gave me a shitty window. Right? Salty, bro, with 120 goddamn months. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. God damn. What's up, Salty? Appreciate it, man. Welcome back.
Hey, Davis.
My windows keep fucking breaking. Should be pretty good. This back window's all busted, though. I don't know. Some kids threw some rocks at it.
Yeah, just pop the lock and I can start working on it.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was locked up.
No worries.
Yeah, I've been saying the trial's not going good.
I just heard gunfire over there, so.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
I'm out. Fucking problem anymore, apparently. Which way was that? You think it was that fucking clown guy over there?
I don't know.
Hmm.
There's a lot of shots, very sudden, and then they stop. So maybe it was the clown guy.
Hey, hopefully it was Lost getting what's coming to him. That'd be great.
Oh yeah.
So that
All right,
guy-
you're all set, Davis. No charge.
Hey, appreciate it. I'll be
Hey,
back.
you
I'll
know,
be back.
Work smarter, not harder.
That's some fucking hustle, bro. What the
That
fuck?
is smart.
Yeah, it is.
That court case is still going on.
Possibly.
What the hell's going on here, man? Don't really see any other car. I mean, that might be Todd's green, though. It's a car. Looks like whatever's going on is clearing out, maybe. I don't know. They got a, they've got a whole, like, fucking setup out front. As if something's going down. I don't know. Hang here and see what they're going. I kind of want to observe this. I'm curious. Seems like a lot of people are here right now for whatever this is, too. Somebody down? Yeah, I guess that's why the EMS are here, huh? Yeah, somebody got attacked. Looks like they're on a some kind of an intermission here. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what all was going on. I heard Moon had a lot of stuff going on. I heard he had some stuff going on IRL, and I heard I think he was having some tech issues as well. Man, he's always the kind of guy to come and go when he's ready, kind of thing, you know. If someone really did shoot Larry, oh, we can only hope, dude. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Oh. They could, you know, think about this, dude. Think about this, right? Think about all the people, especially, all right, all the women. All right, when you guys chat, think about all the women who can't get pregnant, whose partners are infertile, who are struggling. They want to get pregnant, they want to have children, they can't, right? Think about this, right? If Lars dies, they could frame his obituary, right? And they could put it in the rooms at sperm banks, okay? Right? So when Lars is inevitably murdered in cold blood, right? And they post his like autopsy photos and shit, right? Like full page, like I'm talking like fold out, you know, trifold autopsy photos, right? Of Lars' dead corpse, right? They could frame that. They could put that like at sperm banks in places like that, right? Places that focus on testicular health. And then think about this, like it could solve infertility overnight, right? Because if that, right? Think about this. If you went to go donate sperm, and they had pictures of Lars's obituary, like laminated, available, blown up, even like maybe like you know, maybe like straight, you know, like I'm you know, come on, dude. I'm just saying, dude. You get your fucking donations would go tenfold overnight. You get premium quality juice. Could solve infertility, bro. But instead, Lars is being a so clearly Lars hates women, hates children, hates pregnancy, hates life happening, because every day he continues living, he's basically fucking over humanity as a whole, and that's pretty fucking selfish, if you ask me, dude. I'm gonna grab something quick. Someone talk to me. Did something happen? What happened? What is this music you're listening to, John? See, I like that first track. Now it's being all too funky. What happened? Was there another shooting? Holy shit. Feels like there's more response than there was. Yo, someone still got the two-tone. That's what I'm talking about. Weird. Well, it looks like whatever was going on has fairly cleared out here.
Oh, God.
You don't want to turn it into the wrong lane there, buddy. Handful of people still in the court. Yellow car's gone, actually. Oh, that's hotter now again. I don't think Dog would do his truck all ugly like that, though. I don't know. I was mainly getting on to see, again, if there's some progress and updates. I don't think we're going to get much, man. We got a CDL running, though. I'm feeling like we should probably switch gears, but I don't know how you guys feel. I'm down to keep roaming and see if we can catch some fire, but I don't know, man. Catch lightning in a bottle, so to speak, but like I said, man, I ain't really trying to force nothing right now. Try this one. Ziggy, no digging. No digging, sir. Horror game single player. Ugh. I mean, the only horror game single player I'd play right now is probably Into the Dead, which is a decent little game for what it is. It does fit those descriptions, though. The whole thing was weird, Rain. The whole thing was very weird, which is why we stopped validating it and treating it with any kind of respect, because it was weird. It got weird real quick, and it wasn't us. They started it, we finished it, and that's all it was. Emmett is a fake cop. That was kind of funny, though. He's still got that little outfit. Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to get much else here, y'all. I'd be down to keep going, but like I said, man, I don't like diluting our story with just driving around hoping some shit happens, right? It's mainly, again, about being available for something to happen. You know, I'm not trying to make the appearance that I'm just not around, man. I mean, we've been fucking here doing exactly this, trying to be around and present for most of the duration of this, you know. But my enthusiasm's been definitely fucking slipping the longer time goes on, you know. Not since last session, no. We haven't gotten a good update yet. I don't know what's going on, but gangs have been hella moving shit today, man. All day, McDonald Garage has been busy, busy, busy. People loading up and hauling shit out of there. I don't know what they're doing. People moving stuff around. Something's brewing. Oh, there you go. Still recommend, Cross, set it to custom, set it to hard by default. And you should change, put 1 day between barricade attacks and then being able to reset on death. Makes for an interesting middle ground where it's not like so fucking hard that it's just like, ugh. But I don't know, that's definitely the middle ground I'd recommend after fucking with settings a little bit. It's good though, it's good. I'd be curious what his like late stage melee shit looks like. I feel like if you get that combo like really down, you could do some cool shit. Davis to be a lawyer. Could be anything. Well, actually, I don't know. Technically, with this, with perjury, I don't know. Actually, if you could, I don't think you could practice law. I don't think you could get a bar. With a felony perjury, I really doubt he could get a bar license. That being said, you know, even he could, or he can get it cleared or whatever. I don't think that'd be Davis's. You know, I don't think that'd be his thing. Yeah, I feel like if you got that melee combo like really down without being, you know, consistent without getting bit, it'd be dope. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have an update. I drove around some of the regular places. Didn't really see much chance for an interaction. Not at least not an organic one that made too much sense. So I guess we're gonna coast. You know, coast. We're checking in. Nothing to see here, man. It'd be interesting, but I don't see that being the thing. Fuck Lars posters. We could theoretically. I just don't see too much of a chance to be overly productive here, man. Yeah, we could switch over to Ziggy for a bit, just to fuck around, but I don't know. I don't know how long that'll last. We'll see. If we do switch up, though, what are you guys feeling? I'll try to do a Ziggy run real quick, but... Dude, I'm hitting the command, bro. You know what I'm saying? Again, Red Dead RP has the possibility to be fucking amazing, but mechanically, no server exists that will allow it right now. That's my opinion on that. Pretty sure we're just in.
Okay, it's about 3.5 inches below the skin. It's available for extraction.
Is that one of yours?
Am I being detained?
That would be in the center of his esophagus.
Oh fuck.
I don't think it's quite that deep.
Am I being detained?
It's near his hip.
Hey, am I being detained, man?
67 vertebrae.
Oh shit, man! I got no idea.
Okay.
I meant to say
Where the hell did you come from?
I meant to say the lower ones.
Room over there.
Over there, man.
Above his hip.
Ziggy, why do I need that chicken? God damn it, tell
What's
me,
your name,
please.
sir?
Well,
Ziggy
Just
Flint.
get it ripped out. He's a
And I'll
tough
ask on the
one.
radio real quick.
Just go and keep
gross
it
it.
ripped out.
Hello.
Oh,
You do
goodness.
what you gotta do.
Am I being detained? You're being detained.
Oh, goodness.
He's fine.
I'll just take my leave. Ah! Oh. Oh.
Who wants to answer the call and pops up?
Oh, there is actually something I wanted to tell you before you two did leave.
Be quick.
I know I'm probably going to be smacked for this, but what do you call
Hey.
what do you call a cute donut?
What happened?
Okay, never mind.
Am I being detained, man?
I mean, are you in cuffs? Or are you just putting your hands behind your back on some pinky shit?
I woke up like this, man.
Alright. Yes, stay put for a second. Let's figure this out.
Okay.
Hey Ziggy, it's me. I'm Dexter DeRoche, Los Santos Police Department. I'm looking at your profile. It does say you're wanted. However, it's not a knife. Man, I'm trying to be fucking cordial with these things.
La douche.
Hey, guess what? I'm getting the dilettante back.
Okay.
I was gonna say it's
gonna
not
be
going
mine,
up for
whatever
us.
yours.
How long were you in the ICU, Ziggy?
Like 2-3 weeks or something. I don't know. I'm fucking. It's been a long time, man.
What's the last thing you remember?
Fuck, man. Last thing I remember,
Oh, I gotta go. My guy's not.
fucking. There's a helicopter at some point.
Jesus.
I don't know, man. Fucking Polito was getting taken over, man. That's what happened. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing a warrant on our side. She's not seeing a warrant on your side. I'm gonna get you out of these custody.
Okay.
Want to face away from me?
Okay.
Very good.
Cool, man.
All right. You're a free man, Ziggy.
Are those your
Probably see
guys'
you in like
bikes?
30 minutes. Which I have no idea whose these are.
It's my bike.
Don't take a bike, Ziggy.
It's a bike. A
Ziggy,
community bike.
that's someone's bike, Ziggy. Come on.
It's not chained up, man. It's a community bike project, man.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, man.
Ziggy, I don't think that's
Community
your
bike project, man. Oh, fuck.
In my opinion, I feel like you really
Hey. You got a lockpick, man. No, 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 no. Boom. Dun, 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 dun. I'm so hungry. Whoa. Ah! Whoa. Ah! Wait, man. Fuck. I'm gonna have to rob a liquor store just to eat, man. You kill anybody? Not really. I haven't looked into it too much. back. Ooh,
Smoking that right here?
Yeah, why not?
You
want to hit this shit?
No, I'm good. I'm good for now. Thank you.
What about you, Mac?
You feel free if you want.
What is it?
Weed? Weed?
Oh, hell yeah.
Is everything alright?
Already, sir, your fry and your drink are in the bag, and you can pay whenever you're ready.
I think Dave's at a court case or some shit.
Of course, thank you for choosing Burger
There
Up,
you
sir. I
go.
can take whoever's next in line right here.
Do you guys have burgers today?
Yes, we have burgers today, sir.
Can I get a goth combo?
Goth combo, absolutely, sir.
Everyone got their food?
What do you want to sip on with that?
Let's get
Let's go with an E-Cola.
Skunk.
With an E-Cola, of course. You want that diet? You want that, or regular?
Regular.
Wait, I do have.
I'm ignoring doctor's orders.
Okay, that's gonna be a combo. It's gonna be $100. How much you want to tip today, sir?
Make it 150.
For him or
Total
for
or
everybody
added?
there?
Total.
Like how bad is it?
Alrighty, we'll get this this combo with that cola as soon as possible. Sir.
Hey, hippies.
Alrighty, sir, you're all set to pay. That's why we call it fast food.
Thank you.
Of
Did he
course,
die?
Takeover's next in line right here.
Hey, man, can I just get a combo meal, please?
I'm just gonna eat a burger
Just a
over
combo
this
meal,
body.
of course. What do you want to drink with that today?
Are you
Water.
hungry or do you need the
Water,
hosticle?
of course. You want that with ice?
I'm fucking hungry, man.
No, I think I might choke on
Okay,
it
I'll
and
give you my
die.
fries.
Oh, okay. Because you're a mouse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty, that's gonna be $100.
Now
How much you
remember,
wanna tip
kid,
today?
come to the Communist Party before the
Throw
Communist
another
Party comes to
100 on
you. Ernie Sanders,
We'll
away!
get this combo with water out
Okay.
as soon as possible, okay?
No ice, because I'll choke and die.
Probably gonna take a little bit to get all this food ready. You know you're ready to pay.
Down.
Okay, that's fine.
I said you were ready to pay.
Oh, am I ready?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Who was the judge?
Of course, thank you for choosing Burger Golf.
Hey.
Hey, sir.
Was it Lars?
Food me.
Oh.
Food you? What is it?
If you're lucky, you'll get tail.
Well, we have the menu right here.
Food and water and fucking.
Like if I had to go do a case,
Give me
I
like
would
2
want tail
combos,
to be
man.
the judge.
You want 2 combos?
Actually, I need like.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Uh.
You wanna hit this?
Yeah, let's see it.
Okay.
You wanna hit this?
Okay. Let me see that, man. Give me. Oh, I'll just put it in my mouth, man. Give me like.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I don't know. All I know is I've tried to go to mobile lawyers and with how business.
Yeah, like 3 burgers. No, hold on.
Only, I mean, what
2
could you do if
burgers.
Skunk went up there and
Hold on. Yeah, 2 burgers.
Yeah, 2. Okay, hold on. Give me
No
a second,
pickle.
sir. 2 burgers, no pickle. Jesus. Okay. Sorry. Jesus.
And
Sorry.
then 3 large sodas with light ice.
Okay, 2 burgers and then 3 large sodas with light ice. Of course. You want any fries with those?
No, man, I'm good.
No fries. Alright, sir, your total's gonna be
Okay.
$270 today. How much you want to tip?
You can have that back, man. I got I don't know, like $100, man.
Alrighty, we'll have this out for you soon, sir. Okay.
Oh man, it's out. My bad. Must have cashed it, man.
Sir, what did you say?
Oh, never mind.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. I could pay you in money, or I could pay you in a leather wallet full of keys.
Okay.
The choice is yours.
Yeah, I'll pay for your meal.
Okay, man. Here you go.
Oh, it's ready in the bag.
Right, sir, your 2 burgers and your 3 large drinks are ready whenever you want to pay.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Just kidding. I'm here.
Thanks,
here,
man.
Here you go. Come here. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Food.
Nice.
Yeah, I got them flipping.
Whoa.
Oh, that done.
Oh, I think they're ready. Think about it.
What the hell would I do with diarrhea?
Whoa.
Diarrhea for weeks, Leo?
Oh, you had the lettuce, yo.
No, I didn't eat the lettuce.
Hey, come down to the, come down, because even if it's months afterwards, you can still have like
Alright, we're not dead. We'll just go change out of our prison riot gear. I need someone to help put my vest from my head to my body, please. Thanks. I couldn't have done that on my own. Yeah, man. Ah! Fuck, man. Ziggy, I hear you digging. Quit, Bubba. See what we get up to, I guess. I don't know. We got a little bit of money, but not much. Not enough to do anything. Have to rob something. Let's actually try robbing that liquor store. All those guys are right outside. That'd be kind of fucking funny. I have brass knuckles on. There's no Ravi here. Damn it. Ravi. Hello? Oh, man. I'm running this track back. I like it. Just rob people at brass knuckle point, you know? Why not? It's been on point. It's been on point. It's good stuff. Which one? Michael Myers, like the killer or the comedian? The murderer? I don't see it. I wonder if I can while on a bike. Hold on, I have an idea. What if while on a bike I can fucking gorilla... Let me in your trunk, man! Hey!
Oh, come on. Last night was... Is this really happening?
Man. Damn it. Actually, wait a minute, man. Can you take me? Hang on, man.
You absolute fucking idiot! What the hell?
Wait, man. Fuck. Damn it. Whoa, man. All the fucking...
Is this really happening? I wish damn it! My ride!
Damn it. Wait, man. Hey, man. Hey, can I get in your trunk, man? Hell yeah. Thanks. What a bro. Hey. Hey, do I have consent to get in your trunk, man? If so, just pop it. Hey, thanks. I'm just gonna squeeze back here in this back seat that I'm huge for, apparently. Hey, so yeah, can you take me down the road here? I'm so large in this vehicle. You are a tiny woman. What is happening? Hey, I need to, what? I need to go down the road here. Your car is so small. Listen, I'm gonna rob this store, but there's like 3 stores up here, so I'm gonna try to hit all 3 at once, man. I need you to be my getaway driver. All right? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, what if I do this? Does this offend you when I do this? I'm gonna put my glasses back on. Listen. We're like Bonnie and Clyde now, man. Okay? All right, this is the first stop. Tuck and roll! Wait for me! Wait for me outside! What I do for both of us now. Hello? This is a robbery, man. All right. Bye-bye. 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 That way. Well then. Yeah, I'll just buy some. You're being robbed.
Typical.
What? Hello? Oh man. Robbery, man. This place should be fucking robbed. Fuck, man. Lame. Whoa! Oh. Oh, hey, my bad.
Oh shit.
My bad. Whoa. 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 Hey, my bad. Hell yeah, man. Yo, it's Ziggy, man. Ziggy Flint. Thanks, though. Good thing I've got the roll cage. Oh, oh shit. Whoa. Just the Just being suspicious. You may not enjoy your meal in peace. Whoa. This thing's fun to drive IRL, this thing's right here. Weird. Whoa. The fact that Lars is able to practice right now, by the way. Someone said something in the burger shop. You guys didn't hear. We were in burger shop. They said, who are you getting, Lars or Tiffin, basically? The fact that Lars, while currently under investigation for corruption, see, I may have lied intentionally. I'm not allowed to prove it. He 100% corrupted. He proved it himself. He's currently being investigated for it, but he's allowed to practice law? That's crazy to think about, actually. In hindsight, that's kind of wild. I mean, I don't think I have a weapon. I mean, does the brass knuckles count, you think? Whoa. I don't have a lockpick, so we're only going for ones that are unlocked. Damn, they're all locked. Potholes. Potholes. Fix these potholes, man. Freaking potholes everywhere, man. I am the wet floor sign for the road. I'm trying to warn people about the fucking potholes, man. There's too many fucking potholes, man.
Stop the vehicle.
Fix it, man. You got a fucking vest.
Stop the vehicle.
Hey, man. Hey, what? Hey. Hey.
Hey, turn off the vehicle.
No, man.
Turn off the vehicle.
No, man. Leave me alone. Fucking pothole, man, with my tire, man. You owe me.
Stop the vehicle. You're hitting cars all over.
Your mom's a car, man. Fucking asshole. More potholes. Yes. Ah, damn it. Yeah, without an advanced lockpick, I can't cause too much trouble with the cars, man. Look, man. I'm not sure, Knives. I'm not sure yet. I don't. It literally doesn't make financial sense for me right now to drop $1,000 on a console exclusively to play the 30 FPS locked version of a game. That being said, man, I don't know. I literally waited until GTA 5 came on a PC to play it. I did this. I've proven myself willing to wait, and I'll do it again. Again, as much as it's exciting, I'm excited for the full, like, you know, the actual real version of the game, right? Like, again, man, like my thinking is this, as much as it's kind of the anti-hype thing to do, my thinking is this. I'm not about to get excited as shit and drop $1,000+ on what would it be the equivalent of right now going back and playing the Xbox 360 version of GTA 5, right? Right. Looking at all the different iterations and versions of GTA 5 that came out over the years, the very, very, very worst version of it was the initial late stage hardware release on the last generation console. It's by far the worst possible experience ever of the game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not even trying to be an asshole. It's just, you're literally getting the absolute worst version the game will ever be in. Early, beta, not updated, etc. 30 FPS locked, etc. You know, literally go play the PS3 version or the Xbox 3 version of this game right now. It's a vastly different experience. And, you know, again, most of the shit didn't even make it to those versions, right? Those versions are still, you know, stuck in the past, right? At a certain point, you just couldn't keep up and they just stopped, right? That being said, though, it just doesn't make sense financially right now for me to drop $1,000+ on a PlayStation just to play it. Also, I don't expect GTA 6 to do any good for me analytically at all. If anything, I expect it to tank me horribly for several reasons, and it just makes sense. Mainly, you know, saturation, but also people not wanting to spoil, etc., etc. I mean, it's just one of those things. My interest in GTA 6 is in the map, exploring the different, like, again, man, the Red Dead mysteries, the Mount Chiliad mysteries, whatever that equivalent is of GTA 6. That's what I'm interested in. I'm not so much interested. I could give a shit about Jason and Lucia and their story. I just don't care. I'm interested in the role playability down the line, if that makes sense, right? So that's where my eyes are, and I'll be able to get that as a spectator. So I don't know. My thinking as a gamer is I ain't spending I ain't dropping a fucking grand on, you know, the Xbox 360 version of GTA 5. I can wait, and that's fine. I'll be patient. And number two, as a streamer, it's not like I'm personally keeping you guys from fucking GTA 6 content. You know what I mean? We'll at least break even. I feel like if I played GTA 6 and played too much of it, that it would put me in a spot that would be unsustainable. That's my current assumption. If I played GTA 6 around release and too much, it would absolutely put me, I feel like, very much in a spot. My content's not designed to be a bunch of hype fucking blow up doll face, you know, YouTube algorithm shit, you know, like, you know, hype top 10 hype plays of the week. Like, that's not my shit, right? It's just different. But that being said, though, I don't know, man. I'd rather wait for the PC version and then inevitably the you know, the Rome 6M etc. version of it, right? But I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you would think so. I don't think that it'd be worth it. I don't think it'd be a good investment. Here's my honest opinion. I don't think I would get the return of investment in my position in my career right now as a full-time, you know, gamer, streamer, etc., right? For over a decade. I feel like I wouldn't get a return of investment if I dropped, like, say, $1,200 on hardware, PS5 Pro, all the stuff, you know, the online, the fucking ultimate version of the game, etc., blah 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 blah. Right? Maybe some extra components I need to hook all that up. I don't think I'd get that return of investment back for a while versus doing, like, variety, or, again, my plan is to lean hard into IRL by the time GTA 6 is in full swing. I'd like to be doing, like, basically half variety and half IRL by the time GTA comes out, if I'm on, you know, if I'm on the pacing I'd like to be on. The hard part is trying to figure out how I can feasibly do IRL streams on a regular basis. I don't want to just go live to go live. I want to go live with a purpose every time we hit live, especially on an IRL stream, right? I don't want to just fill hours. I'm not just trying to clock in to fill hours. Where are we driving, man? Shit, that buggy, it's gone. We crashed. Why does it feel so fucking quiet today, bro? Yeah, plus, I mean, you know, many roleplay servers will be continuously updating throughout GTA 6's life's, you know, span. I don't think GTA 5 will be slowing down really too much at all. I think it will temporarily, but I think it'll rebound. There's plenty of cool RP stuff in the pipeline for sure, right? I'm not too worried about future content right now. We got plenty of stuff in the pipeline. We got plenty of IRL stuff that I haven't even tapped into yet, that I'm just getting started on. There's plenty of releases coming out for variety, and honestly, man, I'm super chill right now, rotating around between Dino Daisy, wherever the hot role play is, and doing some IRL streams. That sounds like a great lineup to me. So I'm excited about that no matter what. So, and none of that includes GTA 6. If GTA 6 is, if it fits and it works correctly, then sure. I don't know. I just don't see myself playing it a whole lot around release. I do want to play it eventually, but I'm not about to dump a bunch of, I just invested in a lot of hardware, and that's a bunch of IRL stream hardware, not PS5 hardware. I'm less interested in sitting and playing, and I'm more interested in exploring and taking you guys with me right now. It's kind of where my mind's at. But yeah, I want to ideally be doing about half IRL content and then half variety, depending on, and again, right now, primary rotation, Daisy Dinos, hot RP, and then whatever the flavor of the week / month is too, we can bounce around, man. I don't mind at all. Be good as a marathon. Maybe. If that's something you guys want me to fucking go through it a couple weeks after, and you guys have played through and I'm not fucking spoiling it, we'll see what's up, man. I might. We'll see. Who knows, man? I might even get insanely lucky. Maybe a sponsorship thing comes through since my analytics favor GTA or something. Who knows, man? I might get super lucky in that regard. Who knows, man? I doubt that would happen, but I've gotten crazier phone calls / emails before, so you never know. And they always come out of nowhere when they happen, so. Now, the type of IRL that I'm trying to do, man, is I'm definitely trying to do something a bit different. It's the same, but it's different, man. I don't know. I'm trying to bring something fresh to the table with IRL. Hello, fellow citizen of the city. Can I, trunk? Thanks, man. Appreciate you, man. Boop. I don't know if this still pisses them off. I think they took that away though. I can't make them mad. It was too good. You could get in there and piss them off and they'd go flying. It was good. Just gonna see where this guy takes us for now. We'll see. Hopefully this guy will take us to some RP, because I don't know where anybody's at or what's going on. Maybe he knows where the party is. Let's see. We NPC trunking today, baby. We trunking. Flying cars, man. Right, Chalks? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Man, where are we going, man? Way too worried about me in his rear view. Oh, we're getting on the highway? That's cool, man. All right. Dude, over the summer, I was wanting to do I was wanting to go all around. I was wanting to do some Midwest fairs. I was wanting to hit fairgrounds and shit, man. I wanted to get out in the country. I want to do small town. I don't mind, again, going to bigger destinations. One stream I've wanted to do for a while is I really do want to get a hold of, I'd love to get a hold of a group full of, I'd love to somehow get a group of RP streamers together, IRL, and go visit and do a tour of different GTA 5 locations IRL, man. I think that'd be cool as fuck. I've always wanted to do that, but organizing that sounds like a nightmare, and that's a goal of mine to set up eventually. That's if IRL goes well enough. But for now, though, man, I'm more interested not in being it's me, but walking around in New York. It's me, but walking around in LA. Wow. It's me, but I'm eating food. I want it to be definitely more of I want it to be more of a small town, without being political or whatever, though. I want to do a culture dive, in smaller places that people wouldn't necessarily know about or visit as much, stuff that doesn't get as much screen time. You know what I mean? I feel again, without getting political at all, right? I want to just explore, I feel the way things are portrayed in media of the state of things and how people are, how people act, how people feel. I feel if you're chronically on screens and you're not actually getting out and traveling and experiencing what's actually going on and how people actually feel and stuff, I feel like it's very easy to get a warped perception that you know, again, if you're screen glued, and again, I don't want this to be a political leaning thing necessarily, but you know, it's more about just without getting political, it's like asking like what's really going on, you know, like what are people really like up to, how do people feel, like I'm super interested in interactions with people and their show, them being like the showcase and you know, not like going up harassing people using them for content, right, but more so making myself available to be approached and those who do so just, you know, almost turns into a fucking podcast style. You know, it's like we're exploring almost. I want to explore around in places you wouldn't normally see on a stream, and I want it to go from like exploration to podcast. Exploration, like kind of podcast, like, you know, and back and forth, and I want it to be a hybrid of different things. It'll be cool. Oh yeah, man. Just getting out there, man. A little bit of micro Anthony Bourdain type vibes, you know, like get out there and just experience people. You know? I think that'd be fun. Yeah, exactly. Like that style of that kind of thought. That's what I'm leaning toward, because that's what's available to me right now financially, feasibly, right? You know, I've invested thousands of dollars into IRL equipment, etc., etc. I've grinded to a position where I'm able to experiment with that type of content, right? So like, let's lean into it and see what bites. That's what I can do right now. And again, if that works, and that if the analytics, if you know, I'm just, you know, wishful thinking or whatever, but you know, theoretically speaking, let's say I lean into that, try it. You guys get a good response, and we get a lot of new folks in here. Let's say analytically everything literally doubles. Well, then my budget now doubles, you know, to do more content, right? Which means bigger, better, further, you know, travels for IRL and et cetera, right? You know, I'm playing catch up. I've been playing catch up since I basically moved into this house, right? Trying to put my family in a good position, right? But, you know, I'm almost to that, like, plateau point where I'm finally able to fucking really start, you know, kicking ass on things I want to kick ass on rather than things I have to. I'm almost there. I'm working on bettering me. This guy is at this light. Like, he just doesn't look like the kind of guy who would respect the red light so loyally, and he's really worried about me fucking up his trunk. He will not let his eyes off me, this guy. There we go. Also, yeah, and the thing is, I think I could edit that down. Like, the streams will be good, and I think I'll be able to edit that down, because again, man, the idea is the stream is the raw footage. And you've got all that raw footage to make, again, short, long, medium form content with after the fact, right? It just makes sense, man. But that's what I'm going for. That's what I'm kind of leaning for. I'm down for it, though. And very soon as well. Again, man, this is all already planned and happening. I'm just trying to make sure. Again, the idea is I have to get a good 30-day window that I can pack with as much quality destinations within driving range as possible to make the window worth it, to, you know, whatnot. And I had a good window lined up, but it was we got stuck with this car and insurance situation. Whenever I planned all this out initially, and started doing my itinerary and all that shit and investing into it, I didn't plan on my vehicle getting hit by some random guy with a baby in the backseat, you know. Hey man, listen. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I was just wondering if you could, like, speed it up a little bit. There we go. That's better. This is more my speed. This is what I needed. Thank you, buddy. All right. Now, see, he's upset. This I like. I like this. I thought he was going to shoot me. Some people do that, though. That's the problem with YouTube, man. If a certain picture or title works, the thing that sucks is YouTube rewards you reusing and just leaning into what works. If you find something that works in the algorithm, you just literally have to, like, hard lean into it. Like, what else can you do? If your other shit does 1/4 as good, I mean, kind of, if it works, it fucking, that's what YouTube, you know, YouTube rewards that type of stuff. What is going on? This guy's going to take us straight to some good RP any minute now. Surely. Yeah, he's still using his turn signals and shit. He's being so proper. What a silly guy. What a silly guy this guy is, huh? I'd like to, dude, Fatbot, I was actually thinking, man, I'd love to explore with my IRL streams. I'd love to explore the stand-up adjacent culture. You know, again, it's kind of a big no-no in stand-up culture to, you know, to show up to a show or an open mic and not only have a camera rolling and shit, but shove it in someone's face and have it live. Most people are trying to practice, especially in open mics, right? They're trying to practice and work out material. It's not quite ready for consumption yet outside of like other comics and feedback. So to post that, plus, I mean, if you're worried about getting your fucking Carlos Mencia in the back of the room stealing your joke whenever there's just fucking a dozen people there, then what happens whenever it gets posted online? So I've been trying to actually think about how to merge my IRL shit with the like stand-up type shit. I mean, realistically, I could theoretically go to open mics. I could take you guys with me. It's not uncommon, and it's definitely not frowned upon to film yourself and stream yourself when you do it. No, most people wouldn't stream open mics because that's just fucking a horrible idea. Because the problem is, though, people are thinking about the content wrong, right? They're thinking about, well, this isn't polished, good material, right? If I don't have polished, good material that's getting laughs every, you know, X amount of laughs per minute, etc., then I'm gonna look like a fool. And what if someone, most comics are all trying to land like some kind of acting or voice acting role as well, right? Most established comics, they're all kind of hoping they're gonna get that Eddie Murphy, like type pipeline where they go from one thing in their set, right? Plus, I'm sure those fucking royalty checks, clean up really well whenever you're on the road and you potentially get months between pay. But regardless, I think the content would be in the failure. The content would be in the journey. Because the problem with stand-up is it's literally the opposite of what I currently do. What I currently do right now, right, is I go live for very long hours and I improv the entire thing essentially, right? Versus a very structured, essentially, I mean, you're eventually aiming for a very, very structured 1 hour. But when you're starting out, you really just need a proper 5, maybe 10 minutes, Kill Tony style, you need a proper 1 minute, but realistically, you need a solid ass. You're trying to work toward a good solid 10-15 minutes with some rotations and shit. Oh shit! I'm being kidnapped. I'm being kidnapped. He's kidnapping me. All right. But you know what I mean, though. It's actually really common for people to film themselves because the idea is you're supposed to get feedback for yourself. You're supposed to see yourself from the audience perspective. That way you can change things around, move things around. Maybe you didn't hear that huge laugh that joke got or that tag got while you're on stage because the acoustics of the room, but in the recording it ends up being like the best joke. You don't know. So a lot of people do film themselves. Actually, a lot of people who are like trying and up and coming, it's very, very common for people to set up like a little vlog cam tripod phone with a tripod stand up. Like every open mic, there's like 1 or 2 guys that does it. Now it's not. I don't think it's cringy or anything because again, you're if you're doing something with it and stuff, it just. A lot of people aren't at that stage yet when they do it. Seems like people are getting ahead of themselves sometimes, but I don't know. So sometimes it can be seen as like a bit of a thing, but it really is on the streamer to not just be a fucking piece of shit. I mean, there's so many fucking examples, especially with IRL streaming, of people being absolute pieces of shit. Putting cameras in people's faces, antagonizing people for reactions, and using that as content, like just absolute fucking low hanging fruit, fucking zero talent shit, right? There's plenty of that out there. I'm trying to not be that, right? I'm trying to be the anti that as much as possible. At least that's the goal. Once we get the ball rolling, we'll see though, man. First thing I got to do, man, just like stand up, you just got to get up there. You got to get up there. It doesn't matter what you have if you don't get up and work it out and try it. Same concept with this. We've got a bit of a. This guy's just going in circles, bro. We got a bit of trial and error. I think we get out there with what I can do realistically, logistically, financially, like IRL stream wise, and while I'm in it, I need to find a format that works for me, that works for you guys, and then you know, kind of work that out, and then hopefully, like I said, man, if it's good, it'll grow organically, and if it grows enough, we can take it bigger and further. But we'll see, man. We'll see what happens. It starts with like the beta test trial. You know, my biggest hurdle was getting all the equipment ready and working, which I'm past that phase now. It's just the logistics of planning it around like my personal life and situation right now, and not making it more of a help than a burden. You know, it's definitely hard to set up, but I'm trying to make it work. Never in a mirror, that'd be weird. Randomly by myself a lot. To the dog. I had a friend of mine in middle school, and like we didn't have internet, we didn't have cable. I lived with him for a short time. He lived way out in the country, no internet, no cable. You know, we had some games, but we'd play the shit out of the same disc like a million times so we were bored of it, right? But not, 9% of the time, man, we had to entertain each other, man. We just fucking did dumb shit to make each other laugh, like the dumbest fucking shit. And I just got really comfortable doing that. And just, I don't know, man. Since it's kind of weird. I can trace some of the characters and voices back a little bit to some of their like kind of somewhat of their origins. Like I have some old clips of like proto versions of the characters. Like I guarantee you I can catch like a weird proto version of Davis. You know, and I don't know, like there's old clips where like I kind of have that character, like they've always been something that I've had, but I've never like fleshed them out or put an appearance or put a personality or backstory on them, right? That came later, I guess. Dude, this guy, I'm hoping the cops see the guy wilding out and they might, might get a little chase out of him. Could be fun. Being an NPC, I don't think he'll run out of gas. He's just all over the road. He's being so crazy, dude. I love it. I love how crazy he's being. He's just being a dumbass. Go left, man. Yeah, man. I agree, man. Damn, he won't turn now. I can't control him. No fun. No fun. We're just hoping I'm waiting for this guy to take me to the RP chat. It's not my fault. This motherfucker's driving, bro. I'm not driving. It's this guy. This guy is the asshole, chap. We could 911 text it. Technically, Ziggy doesn't have a phone, but we could local text that he's fucking drunk driving or speeding. They'll see it eventually. Yeah, they were in an active 80 though. They weren't gonna stop for my dumb shit. They're not gonna stop for my dumb shit. Yo, Mac man, if I didn't say thanks for that 76, thank you so much. And Fatbot, thank you for that 69. Jared, thank you for that 118 again. Firebomb, thank you for that 22. Appreciate you guys. We are on our 13th year. Yeah. We're doing it, man. We still here. Thanks to you guys. Appreciate the fuck out of y'all for that. Attell Bourdain, exactly, dude. Attell's dude, I've met Attell. He's fucking cool as shit. He literally just hangs out outside the Comedy Cellar after pretty much he performs there like most weeks. He's based out of New York. He'll just perform at the Comedy Cellar most any given week or weekday. If you win, there's a good chance you see Attell just fucking doing some shit. He's so tenured at it too, man. It was really impressive to watch. Like he wasn't even necessarily like he didn't have any like written stuff at all, man. You could just tell at that point he just loves doing that shit, man. He just loves being up there. And dude, he'll just hang out outside the fucking cellar after shows, and you can go up and talk to him. He's cool as fuck. Dude, I wish that I had my IRL shit ready to go when I went on that New York trip, man. That New York trip was so fucking fun, and all I did was just walk around. Like, I know I was just kind of, digging on, there's some people just love that. Like, no vocals. They do, like, videos of people just walking, like, steady cam videos of people walking around big cities. Like, get hella views some places, man. So it's like, there's definitely a market for that as well. And I get it, but when I think of IRL stream, the first thing I think of is, person in New York with camera, like, but they're not really doing anything. They don't have anything planned, Anyway, just, it was cool because I had never been there before, and it was just me. I probably wouldn't have had signal most of the time because I traveled by subway. That would have probably not fucking done too well. I would have just dropped a shit ton. Even with my proper equipment, I can't imagine you can subway a bunch while IRL streaming, unless you were tapped into, like, their local. Maybe they got public Wi-Fi that's all fucking... It'd have to be impeccable, though. I don't know if that would work. Anyway. At the time, I couldn't. At the time, nah, like it wasn't quite there yet. Like literally all that shit, even the apps and stuff, really just started like getting like fleshed out like right after I got back from that. Sucks, man. Now, dude, it was a crazy event because I was there for the Payday 3 launch, and the event itself was cool as fuck. There was a whole role played out bank robbery that like we were taking hostage in. No one was live streaming it. Not a single person was live streaming it. You could probably find footage of it online though. I have a little bit of footage and shit that I showed you guys when I got back, but I wasn't like I was there for a very specific shit, and I was like, I had a bunch of stuff like checklist I had to get done while I was there and stuff. Like I was in work mode the whole time, running on no sleep. But now though, if I ever get a random call to travel for work, I'm gonna be fucking ready as shit, dude, with that equipment ready to go, man. It was pretty good. I tried all the places that the holes in the wall that you're supposed to go try. I mean, it didn't feel like, oh my god, this is like fucking magically different or anything, but like every place was pretty fucking legit. You couldn't find anything bad. That's what's up with it. When you do what you love, time flies. It does. It does. Gotta be honest, just chilling and hanging with you guys, driving around as Davis, getting driven around as Ziggy in this goddamn trunk, man. I mean, shit, dude, it doesn't feel like it's been 3 hours. We just been chilling. But I've been so fucking, dude, I feel like for a couple weeks now, this whole summer's been hectic for me, man. Again, I've just got so much goddamn crazy shit going on, and I apologize. Life's, like I said, man, if I ever seem like, I'm just fucking all over the place and not, if I don't have my shit together when I'm on stream and live with my schedule, it's usually again because I'm locking in as much as I can off stream stuff. So, and hopefully once that stuff's settled, I can get back to, I'm always trying to get back to being able to be steady and consistent. This summer's been hectic, man. Again, I got light at the end of the tunnel, man. I think I got we got the vehicle solution or at least mostly solved for now. That was screwing us over, and I'm thinking with this HELOC thing that I'm going to be setting up soon, it'll put me in a much better position to be able to get back to work, man. Really get back to work. What was it like to go to the marathon? You talking about Bungie? I mean, it was cool as fuck if that's what you're talking about. I love Seattle. I've been a couple of times for work. That was the first time I ever got to I got paid to come out and stay multiple days. So I actually got to we had to show up. We had to show up like it was a job, We had to show up at time. If we weren't there on time, we wouldn't be let in by security. We had to be cleared by security and shit and let in. And we did what we did while we were in there. And then afterward though, there was just a little bit of time left to go to check out a new restaurant or something, and they gave us a couple $100 on consignment cards or whatever to get food while we were there. So it's just guilt-free getting to kind of go check out some cool places. And I love traveling, and one of my favorite parts about traveling is checking out new food I've never tasted and shit, and just good food. So it was just cool, man. It was cool to be able to do that. Oh, dude, all the franchised ones aren't any good, Firebomb. Yeah, it's unfortunate all the press that Marathon got. The thing is, man, even after everything, I ended up kind of having like a Battlefield experience where I had put so much time in before the game came out, and there was just so many other things like chase dropping, and I was all up in ARC at the time. When it came out, I still haven't actually played the release yet. I haven't even had a chance yet, but I've heard some. It had a lot of bad press. I know that the general numbers are lower than Bungie would have liked. I believe. I'm not sure what the status is right now. I haven't checked. I just know that media-wise things were kind of gloomy. Why is he going down here, man? This guy's insane. Anyway, he's been all over the map. We're gonna get caught eventually, chat, or he'll take us somewhere. It'll be interesting when we collide with somebody doing something here. But yeah, it's unfortunate that it got so much bad press. I don't think that helped the release, man. It's weird too, because the stuff that they were getting called out on was valid, but it was also very much blown out of proportion if you look into what was actually up for debate, you know, legally and stuff and whatnot. And you got to remember as well, it's not like it was a very small amount of art. Like the amount of like artwork that was quote unquote stolen could have fit on a single business card. Like it was like a handful of like the symbols that like whatever. The other thing was like it also this was still technically an internal, you know, like testing version of the game at the time. Like it's not like this was like a massive amount of crazy like 1-for-1 art that got like all the way to full retail release, right? But man, the media though fucking destroyed, like just attached to that so hard that it sucked, because the game's like number one, you know, I feel like appeal marketing wise was the visuals, was the art style. And now that the art style, the very thing that was its strength marketing wise, is now everyone's thinking like, oh well, no wonder the art's so good, it's stolen or it's fake or it's whatever, you know what I mean? It's like when in reality it was like a plus symbol. It was like a specific plus symbol in a certain font. Like it wasn't, you know what I mean? It sucks too, because like I actually, you know, I went to Bungie. You know, I'd never seen a AAA development team actively working on a game before, man, and you could tell everybody was like, you know, we meant like these people specifically work on like the, you know, the like the storyboarding and whatnot for the trailers and the art and whatnot. Like these people, like everyone, like every little department had like their specialty thing, and everybody was super stoked and fucking like and you know, really motivated and stuff. And it wasn't until after I had visited that all the you know, the whole like artwork thing happened, and I just felt bad, because it's like, again, man, the things that were getting called out on were valid to get called out on, but it also got blown way out of proportion in terms of like what actually happened and what was used and how it was used, etc., etc. Okay, this guy's just going in circles. We got to get out of here. He's stuck. He's stuck, man. Let me at least get back to the city. Hey!
Jesus Christ!
Listen, man, I just need to fucking borrow this, man. I thought he would get back to, I don't know, he got stuck down here in a little time loop, that guy. No bueno. Yeah, it was very little things. Like, it was like something like, it would have been like that, it would have been like this shit. Like, just weird little, you know, accenty things. Like, I don't know, if you look into it. It was posted somewhere. I saw someone post somewhere, like, the actual, like, it shows everything that was stolen, quote unquote stolen, on like a single picture. And it's just not much. It really isn't much. But regardless, though, should that alone have, you know, potentially tanked or whatever? I don't know. How is it doing? How is the game doing? I'm not sure. Because again, man, after all that, just timing-wise, for me, I also just don't think the release window was the best. Right? They had their original release, and then they kind of delayed it and stuff. You know, I feel like if they would have potentially been as polished as they are maybe today, and they were able to come out a couple months before Arc Raiders, they could have maybe gotten... I think Arc Raiders was bad timing for them. A lot of things were just really unfortunate bad timing for them. But I don't know, man. I feel like normally people, you know, it's kind of hard to feel bad for a corporation for most people, but you know, I got a lot of names and faces that I met. I met the people working on that shit, and it's just like, so I've got a couple different perspectives on it, though. Several friends wanted to play, but it hurt their eyes. Damn, yeah. I mean, it was definitely bold, right? It was definitely bold. I forgot it was Ziggy for a second, man. Yeah, I don't know, Chad. I've been trying to drive around and get something going. I don't know. There's just nothing fucking... I can't find shit. We're 2 characters deep. I think we're gonna switch it up. Ooh. Let's go hide in the trunk real quick. $3,900 in game at the moment. That's not a lot. Damn. I wonder if like the marketing results in a low player count, and the low player count then results, you know, like kind of like a circle. What's this music? Hold. All right, we hold here. Black screen. Black screen incoming. Fuck it. Black screen. We're gonna wait this out, I think. That's what we're doing. I wonder why they're parked over here like this. Here's something. Hold up. Hold up. That's right. That's right, baby. Your boy beat Dragon Slayer. Your boy beat Dragon Slayer. That's right. Look at that. You damn right. Now I'm broke. Because I spent all my money on this armor and this fucking amulet. Because I spent all my goddamn money. Now I'm broke. Trunk minigame. This is what we're doing in our head right now, right? Listen, man, I'm trying to figure out... I'm trying to remember why I got into a chain of quest. I did a chain of quest, man, and I don't remember why the fuck I did them. I don't know, man. Here's my stats. Here's my stats. The cool thing is, dude, you can just buy the armor, wear it, and then whenever you level out of it, you just sell it for the same amount, if not more. It's actually kind of crazy. You just lease armor. It's wild. You just lease armor, man. Like, it's the craziest shit in the world. Alright, guys, we're in a trunk right now, so we're just waiting. We're in a trunk. Get quest helper. I have it. I have it. I've got Rune Light. No, the problem was I was doing a quest, and then the quest was like, oh, yo, you need to do this quest and this quest first. I was like, oh, shit. Okay, bet. And then it's like, no, you need to fucking do this, and this quest. Okay, this quest, like, every quest was like, this quest requires 2 more quests. And then this, and then at some point, I was like 5 quests deep, and then I fucking, I forgot what the, I don't remember the original quest I was trying to do. I was trying to get my agility up. There's a quest called, what is it? Again, now I've never, keep in mind, guys, before this account, this run, I've never done anything non-free-to-play. I've only done free-to-play shit. And again, we're in a trunk as Ziggy right now. We're hiding in a trunk. We're waiting for the cops to find us. We're just bored. So before now, I've never ever done anything outside of the free-to-play like quest line and content. So all this is new to me. So I'm exploring some of these quests, man. There was a quest I just did. Here's what I've done. Here's a quest I've done. Demon Slayer, Dragon Slayer, Ernest and Chicken, Goblin. The Night Sword, I think, gives me a bunch of smithing. That was just an entry level. Restless Ghost gives me the Ghost Speak amulet. Romeo and Juliet was just a quick one. Rune Mysteries, I needed to do because I just unlocked something called the Abyss. I don't fucking know much about it. I just unlocked something over here. There was this whole fucking quest line with these guys. But I think I don't know. I need to go check out. I think the one I'm trying to do now is called Nature something. Nature Spirit. I think this is the quest I need to do. These two. We need a silver sickle. Hold on, I need to go back to that bank. I think I have these. I've got a Ghost Speak amulet and a silver circle. We got to go to the bank. The Abyss will make you scold. Yeah, I was looking into it. I think I got to get naked, don't I? It'll make me scold though? Will it really? I also heard that with my prayer level as high as it is, because someone gave me a bunch of dragon bones and I went and farmed them up at the altar. I was told, and I'm trying to figure out. Also, apparently the Brine Saber is better than a Rune Scimitar, is also what I'm being told. It's for training reasons. You get more hits in with it. Not bad at all. This guy wants to trade. What's he wanting to trade? Is he scamming me? Oh shit, he's got a fucking berserker ring! Oh hell yeah, dude. I'll take that. Like a berserker ring, bro. Holy shit. Hell yeah. That's like a $4 million ring. That's like a $4 million ring right there, by the way. It, what does it do? Holy shit, it's a very expensive ring. It, let me see. When I wear it, it gives me +4 strength, +4 crush. Just the ring alone gives you +4 strength. It just, in strength is, if I'm not mistaken, it's your maximum hit, right? So if you're technically max strength, you wear that ring, it gives you even more than max, technically, right? Damn, I'll take it. Listen, I will take that. Listen, I'm married. I think I just got proposed to. Is what just happened. I'm pretty sure we just got proposed to, bro. That being said, we're gonna take all this off. Give me that. Let's deposit our coins. Let's keep the food. Let's deposit all of our wearables. I'm gonna take a random rune shimmy because I can lose that. What else did we need? A silver sickle. I bought one of those. There we go. 2 salvage graveyard teleports. I don't know what those are. Items can be found out in your bank. Wait. Oh yeah, I bought 2 of those. I did. I bought 2 of those. Hold on. Now, last time I tried to use it, though, it said no. Combat gear. We're good. I just need to go over here and do this. Naked. Bam. Here we go. We're ready. We're getting out there. What happened? Listen, I'm in a trunk. I don't know if I can open the trunk. Oh shit, they locked it. Yeah, I'm locked in a trunk. Oh god, okay. I'm now locked in a trunk. Hit that icon at your bank. Quest icon? What quest icon? What are you talking about? Listen, I'm new to this. I'm new. I don't know what I'm doing with RuneScapes, bro. I'm returning. I haven't played this in fucking forever. Oh god, I kind of like that aspect ratio better. Fuck it. What are you talking about? Stats? Right here we are. What is it? We're combat level 54. Again, these are the quests I've got done. Let me go back. So, we've done a handful of the free quests. Member quest wise, we did that one. That one. That one. Gertrude's Cat, Passage. We're doing Nature's Spirit right now. Priest in Peril. Tourist Trap. I did the first Tree Gnome. I did the Waterfall and the Witch's House. That's about it. And we did the Abyss mini game, I guess. I was just kind of following the thing at the time. Oh shit, who's this? Oh shit, I'm down, my bad. Oh shit, I'm running around in circles. What the hell? Oh hell yeah. Best bet I'm taking Nims. Oh shit, yeah, dude. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, I think we have to go to this fucking forest now, so I can only take shit that I'm willing to lose, right? Oh shit, we're in the trunk. We're moving, we're moving. Okay. The cool thing about this is I can just exit out of RuneScape any fucking time. We're just in the trunk. This is what Zingy's doing in his head.
What the fuck?
Hey, man.
Ziggy!
What, man?
What are we doing here?
I don't know, man. I've been locked in there for a while, man.
Are you okay?
I guess, man. Hey.
Alright. Come on.
Okay. Is there like another trunk or something, man?
No.
Oh, man.
Ziggy. Don't sleep in random trunks. Come on.
Okay,
you should know
my
better.
bad, man. My bad.
You should know better.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay.
What's that noise? I thought I exited this.
Jorgen's around. I see him.
I don't do. I didn't see. Swear.
Hi, Mark.
But I guess maybe he'll be inside. You can check in here, Darla, unless he's not in here. Where is he?
No, I'm Mark. He's not here. He's down the road.
He's dead.
What?
Yeah,
Down the
Mark's where
road.
he's at.
Jorgen
He's down the
died?
road. He's down the road.
Jorgen's
He's not
dead?
here.
He's dead?
Dead. God's dead.
Nice.
Shit, man. Oh, bitch! I was waiting for this guy to come out, and I was going to try to jump in his trunk, but he kind of just living in here, man. I think he's doing like a cell rep. Damn it. Guys, if we switch gears, what do you guys want to switch to, by the way? If we switch gears, what do you guys want to switch over to? Damn it. We could try to run DayZ, but again, it's going to be quiet if it's not dinos, and there's not very many populated servers. There's probably not a populated server, but I can try. We can do RuneScape questing. I don't give a fuck, but that's usually been pretty low on the polls, so I don't care either way. I'm just kind of playing that game while I take shits right now. It's just my shit-taking game. Brain Rot is not installed, and I'm not putting Epic Launcher back on my damn shit because I hate that damn thing. Kind of the ones we've been rotating right now. I can try to find a DayZ server, but no promises. DVD Lights Out still going. Fucking... we're waiting on dinos, man. We're waiting on dinos. That Americanized version of Bully, that Goat Simulator ass Bully game comes out like 2-3 days. Comes out this week. We'll be checking that out too. Whenever that drops. New character. I think we'd still be walking around in 28 days later, no matter who we were playing right now, man, unfortunately. I don't have League installed, and how dare you try to kickstart my addiction. I am sober from League. I have been. I only dabble by sometimes. Sometimes I'll watch Pink Ward play Shaco. But I shan't ever, you know, I just watch. I watch him Shaco a little bit, and that's it. That's all it is. Dark Raiders go to shit or something. I think people just, you know, people went in. It's like a really good hit song comes out and then it just gets fucking overplayed, you know. Okay. Oh shit! What? This car is ever searched by law enforcement. Roll a d20. If the officer rolls a 14 or higher, they find a trunk has a false bottom. Inside, hidden stack 30 cut-dried preserved sacks of leather. Upon closer inspection, you realize each piece is from a different person. Oh God, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this shit? I'm not doing this right now. I'm not doing this. I swear to fucking God. You know what? I am good. I think I'm gonna keep this notebook though, because it'd be funny. I want to do something with this. You know what? You just keep on doing that. But I'm taking the notebook. Where the fuck even the NPCs at, man? Goddamn! Y'all remember whenever the South Side was just like on fire every day for a minute? Ah, the good old days, bro. The good old days. Zomboid, so I can't get into it. Dude, I've tried. Can't get into it, man. Man. Sorry, y'all. Just a second, yeah. Still trying to think though. Hold on. Zombo, dude, I've tried a couple times. Can't get into it. What is Quasimorph? I'm not familiar. Chance you can roll a more confident leader than Davis. Well, Ron, man, Ron's all confidence, unwarranted as well. Ron's all confidence, unwarranted, man. Again, it's weird because, like, again, I don't get it, and again, maybe I got to dedicate my life to it for a couple of days to really fucking finally for it to click. But again, I don't want that to also be the case for viewers, right? But, I don't know, man. On paper, it should be everything I've ever wanted in a game, but when I play it, I just don't care. Hey! Come here. Oh my goodness. Why would you just randomly... Who the hell's this guy got us at? What the hell? Anyway, sorry guys. One of the kiddos was calling. We're chilling. What's up, Port? It's cozy in here, man. We cozy. Listen, I'm not sure we're gonna get into much more than this. Not sure, man. This might be the peak here. Bicycle. Oh. Okay. I'll check it when we swap. I'll try to. I feel like I've heard of it. That's my bike. Yeah, I couldn't tell you what the hell's going on right about now. Shadows of Doubt is really cool, and I try to check it out after big updates, like multiple big updates. My issue with replayability though is, so the first time you play it, it's like it's insanely, there's so much to do and so much depth, but then you play it enough and there's a couple little secrets you figure out that once you kind of figure out, they're almost like overpowered. Like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Basically, once you figure out how to properly work the surveillance camera system, especially like outdoors and stuff, it makes it a little too easy. It's either, I don't know, even the hard cases are easy now if you use security camera footage, and they used to be like, even the easiest cases were so difficult, but then I played enough of it that I, you know, kind of figured out the system pretty well. And then the other problem is, like the ones that are meant to be really hard are made very easy thanks to the security system if you know how to use it. And then they'll just bug out and you can't finish them because like something was like bugged into a wall or something. So it's like, you know, again, I usually wait till like a handful of big updates come out and then we fuck with it. Let me see what we got. Let's do a poll. Let's see. Trying to think, what should we have as the fourth option? Right now I've got Chill Mode, Daisy, Dead by Daylight, RuneScape. What should be our fourth option? Or should there be a fourth option? Should we just do those? Should we put a fourth option in the poll? Should we dilute the poll or should we leave it as 3? Or is there something like that all of you simultaneously, unanimously want that somehow I've just completely overlooked and missed? Besides brain rot. Brain rot, so why you want brain rot? More Ziggy, there's just nothing going on, man. I've been kind of just fucking holding W or fucking riding around in trunks all day and I'm kind of getting bored. I'll check it out, but I'm definitely not in the mood to like install and go through like the setup process of a game right now. We're already, I'm trying to get momentum, not slow down right now, just because, you know, we've been chilling and nothing's really been happening RP-wise. It's just been way too quiet. But I will check it out, though. Dude, I beat PUBG, though, man. I beat PUBG. You guys are forgetting, man. I beat that game. Several times, in fact, actually, I've beaten that game. Yeah. See you later, Wally. You're in a bush. We're observing right now. Nah, I just beat that game, bro. Beat that game. I haven't pushed the poll yet. Hold up. I'll push it now. Let's push the 3-way and see what the vote goes toward. 3-way poll. 3-way poll. Vote or die. Vote or die. Go vote or die right now. I mean, technically, we could do another Big Walk run too if you guys are actually digging Big Walk enough. Might be able to. I don't know if we'd be able to get people together for that shit right now, but yeah, I hadn't started it yet. I still really want like a fucking like a gray zone type of BR, man. I want something slow. I just really miss the Arma BR feel over the fast-paced run and gun shit. New Killer, is it out yet? I mean, I'll try out the New Killer if you guys want to try out the New Killer. Beat Into the Dead. Before we did several times. Not super in the mood for Into the Dead right now. If I play Into the Dead, I kind of want to start with it maybe and do an all-day thing. I don't really want to switch to it as an end cap right now. I don't know. Played a bunch of it. Right now, DayZ's winning by a good chunk. Good chunky chunk, man. We'll check out DayZ. We'll see what's up. Let me find a server real quick. Let me switch things over. 'Swap it up. F8 quit. F8 quit without the slash, yo. Alright. DayZ. Chill mode DayZ. Let's do it. I'm supposed to switch my categories. It didn't do that either. Right. Alright, this music ain't gonna be it for long. Alright, give me a second while I switch gears, y'all. Hang tight. Hang tight. Trying to make sure my other stuff updated before I get anywhere. Did everything else update? Let's see. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I like it. I like it. Okay. Uh, 2015 Pilot Stones. That's what we landed on. And I got a crazy fucking deal on one, man. Like an insane deal on one, too. I found a unicorn of a car, I feel like. Super happy about it. For the budget I was working with, I think it's like the best thing I could have gotten. So I'm pretty stoked. Alright, double checking everything's good over here. Everything's good over here. Alright, let's see what we can find, man. We were kind of geared up, weren't we? Let me see. Man, most of the servers. I wonder if there's a server that I don't have favorited that's popped up recently that's good. I just really don't like these overmodded ones, man. Fuck it. Well, I don't have the face cam up, but I'll check. I'll check the thing. Gotta be careful about screaming now. I'm looking at the trailer. I don't know what's gonna pop up, so I gotta keep it off for a sec. See, this is one of those games where I do feel like it's a good game, but I don't know that I'd like to stream it. Maybe. Maybe. I'll keep it on my interest list. Oh shit, I'm loading in! Hold up! Kill the music! We're loading in. Guess where we is? It's that place. Alright. Oh god, I'm dead. Wait, when did we die? What? When did I die last? I thought we were up north and shit. Okay. Flash roll. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. My thing got fucked up. Hold up. Gotta get some bones. What? True. Okay. Let me see. I can't see my keyboard. Fuck. Trying to remember what this one's called. There's another one. What was the other one? What was it? There was another one. Fuck. Alright. Sorry, I was trying to fix my channel. The channel's broken. I think I'm not in full screen, but I think it's actually working anyway. No, it's not. Hopefully this doesn't fuck up all my shit. Okay, just make everything huge. Alright, that's better. Holy shit. Night and day with the frame rate. I'll take it. Okay. So we're an old guy in a Freddy Krueger shirt and a skirt and like in a white leather like mini skirt carrying around a sack. What's our backstory? You know? Like who are we? You know? Who is this man carrying the sack? Why is he wearing the skirt of a background dancer from a Whitesnake music video? Right? We don't know. Also, how did I die, man? I thought I was alive last time. Dude, does anyone know what happened to us? I know I only played very briefly. It was very brief. Hi, everybody. Ow. Dude, I'm still in the mentality of Darkest Days where like one bite is your like entire life and it fucking freaks me out. I like flinch every time I get swung at. Darkest Days has me conditioned, man. I'm just gonna run it. It's fine. It's fine, I said. Would you off? Good news is there's a well right up here. The classic Daisy experience. I'm gonna punch her hand through the wall. I'm gonna punch her hand through the wall, stupid. Stupid. I'm gonna punch her hand till you die, you idiot. Oh my god, with your fucking veiny ass hands. I'm gonna punch your hand till you die. Stupid. Stupid zombie. You stupid zombie. Got her. Got her. What's up, Sanford? Wake up, wake up. What'd it do? I mean, we're playing some Daisy. We were playing RP, but it got kind of quiet and boring and shit. And then now we over here playing some Daisy. And you see, it's quiet and boring shit, but by design. See, that's the difference. You see, like roleplay, it's kind of like a bad thing when it's quiet and boring. But then like Daisy, like that's when you're thriving when it's quiet and boring, because you're not getting shot. You see. So yeah, we're kind of like I was like, I'm just going to do the same thing, but like a little more fun. If I'm going to sit here and I ain't doing shit, I mean, I could have just hit around in more trunks and played RuneScape. That could have worked out. We could have double dipped right there. See, that's what I wasn't thinking about. I could have just stayed in the trunk. Right? And we could have just double dipped, right? Because you see, it's not even the game. It's just the category. It's the category. It's got people brainwashed. The game doesn't matter. The game is completely irrelevant. It always has been. I see that now. What matters is the category in which you're streaming the game from. You see, you could stream anything you wanted, as long as you're not breaking the terms of service, laws of the United States Constitution. Well, perhaps. Otherwise, as long as you're under the right category. That's all that matters. I figured it out. Dude, I hate that day. I hate that day, bro. When I moved houses, I set it up so, because I get paid on the 15th of every month. So I set it up so like all my bills just go out on the 18th. I got like 3 days. I got 3 days where I can be like, I, and then like I'm like, okay. You know. I do got a couple scragglers though. I hate that. I got one that I got like my fucking. My phone bill randomly goes out on like the 13th instead. Like the day before. Fucking annoying. I got insurance that's like on the 22nd. But yeah, but like 90% of my shit just goes out like 3 days after my shit clears. It's the way to do it though. It's like I get paid on the 15th. All of my bills auto pay on the 18th except for like 2. So it's like right. So like I want to know right away what I'm working with. I want to know right away what I'm working with. Okay, give me that. Give me that. We need to find some new pants, man. I mean, it's just, you know, it's cold out, right? Like it's cold is what it is. We need new pants. What the hell am I? Let's follow this. Let's go where I think's to go. I don't know if I've ever actually taken this route out. I'm down with this. Get me into the map. I don't think I have any starter food. Unfortunate. Could cut some of this shit up. God dang it, dude. My mic. Sorry, guys. My pop filter is smacking my mic. I gotta move it. There it is. There it is. Yeah, it's the way to do it if you can. It's the way to do it if you can. Because then, like, yeah, like right away I know, like, you know. And the rest of this is gone to taxes. Until next month. Dinosaur return date. I don't know if there's a specific date. I think somebody was floating around. The date that I heard but did not confirm or verify in any regard was the 30th. I was told like 30 days. For like 30 days it's going down. It'll be back up. It'll be good. It'll be good. Otherwise, we're cursed to walk around in completely threatless, empty fucking woods in this game. Sigh. Sigh. I mean, if I gotta do it, I'll fucking do it. In a miniskirt, of course. Yep. The brightest miniskirt you ever did see. Now, this fork, I'm gonna be honest. This is a weird fork. I usually don't take this path. Is that a cow? Might have to take option 3 here. Might have to kill a cow with a steak knife, guys. Oh my god, look at my hands. They're all wrinkly and old, man. Shit. Yerp. That's how it works, famous. That's how it works. It's like, yo, give me all your money. Why? For taxes. Okay, shit. Alright, goddamn. Yo, give me some more money. Why? For health insurance. Alright, damn. Here. Like, yo, give me some more money. Man, why? For car insurance, man. Oh, yeah, that's right. Hey, yo, give me some more money. Why? Because you gotta eat. Man, fuck! And then you just repeat that on a monthly basis. I think that's life for most people. What is that fucking place? Actually, I know what that is. It's up at the castle. Isn't it? Fuck, dude. I've never taken this way, and I'm so turned around. I can scar my face. What the hell? Oh, god damn it. They were goddamned elks. Whatever. Hunting stuff. Find a rifle right quick. I'm gonna shoot one. With the one shot I got. Give me a longhorn. Hold up. Our outfit, it's coming together, you see. It's coming together, man. What a great outfit. People will respect us, man. They'll respect and fear us. Alright, we're deviating. I'm mainly just trying to go straight inland right now. I don't know if I hit that deer stand. Your cheeseburger. Scared the food away. I know, man. Oh, what's up, by the way? Didn't know y'all was so official. Y'all was so official. I feel like this time of night, a lot of the activity is going to be at Northy, and I'm not trying to necessarily get crazy, like deep diving into some insano storyline per se right now. But I'm definitely in the, you know, I'm in the mood for some DayZ. I'm gonna go try to get some shit together, get a respectable kit. You know. What do you think, guys? I mean, that's my sheep. Right? There's my sheep right there. Oh shit, he shot it. 22, it had to be 22. I didn't hear that at all. Damn. I don't really have much to lose. Do we go for a knockout here, maybe? That's my sheep. You get back. I've been watching that sheep for 5 fucking days. He's mine. No. Fuck you. Finders keepers, motherfucker. Yeah.
You can have him.
Finders keepers, motherfucker. lamb chops and shit. You already, look at you, you're already eating fucking fine. You don't need it. You don't need it. Sheep. Come here. What'd you do to this sheep? So fucking fast. Son of a bitch. Hey, hey, get back over there. Get over there. Look. Are you gonna help me? Jesus fucking Christ. You're a worthless piece of shit, you know that? Come here. Come here. Come here, lamb chop. Come here, you motherfucker. Come on now. Made me lose the sheep. Stop. Stop. Do something. God damn it. Lamb chop. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Well, the hell am I? God damn it. I bet that some bitch done took all the good shit here too. Look at that, yep. Even the goddamn sheds. That's great, thank you! Son of a bitch. Whatever. I want to drink, goddamn. Don't make this stupid noise with my mouth. No. Whatever. Fuck it. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Give me that. Can you not? I'm trying to drink the water. God damn it. Fucking. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, actually, shit. All right. God damn. That damn sheep go. Oh. Ow. Son of a bitch. Lamb chop. No! Lamb chop! Wait, thank you. Hang on. Wait a minute. Son of a bitch, you did it. Now fuck you, it's mine. Fuck you! Son of a bitch. Anyway, there we go. That's how you do that, apparently. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Shit. Son of a bitch. It's that time. All right, hold. We got to reset. I don't have reset messages on for immersion. Banned. Banned. Shit. That's my bad. I didn't know that sheep was an admin, man. Fuck. I didn't know. I didn't know. Yeah, hold, man. Looks like we got a top of the hour reset. That's how good. That means a slightly less laggy Daisy experience, right? Usually. Hey, thanks. Good to see you stopping in. All right. See, that comes back up rather quickly. Or not. What else do we got over here? No, not that. The other one. This one. This one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is the one. This is the one. No promises. No promises. All right. Free media. Attempting to reload, y'all. All right, loading back in. Never mind. Service still on. If you're on YouTube or Kick, it's I got the. I don't know how to pronounce it. Labi Sifri. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's the song My Name Is was sampled from. It's a good song. Good song. Let's make sure it's actually back up and then I'll hop in there. Unless, I don't know, let me check. Let me bounce. How do you guys, I don't know. You guys been looking at Avalon? You guys want some Avalon? We could do Avalon as well. I don't know. It might be a little more like PvP centric. I just don't really play DayZ for the PvP. Like, it's a good part of it, but it's not the main dish, you know? It's not the main dish for me. It's the appetizer. It's the dessert, really. It's the dessert. It's nice, but it ain't the it ain't the entree. That's what matters, right? The entree is the the actual interaction in the first place, right? Yeah, I don't know. New maps. It's just if I don't know, man. Again, I'm down with the current run we're on. Don't get me wrong. We're just reloading. We got to reset real quick. Down with the current run we're on, though. Jay, by the way, man, if you're still here, thank you for that 101. If I didn't call it, I wouldn't happen. Thank you so goddamn much, man. Triple digits 101 like the Dalmatians. I appreciate you to death for that. Thank you, man, if you're still here. I hope you are. And thank you, man. I hope you're good. Hitman, thank you as well for that 103. Big ups for the triple digit club. Thank you, guys. Mr. Not Funny, 14 months. Hidden Smoke, thank you for the 32. What's up? All right, we'll let him back in. We in queue? How about you? All right, we'll load back in. We'll see what's up. Don't have a gun yet, I don't think, but we're working our way toward it. Ziggies. Loading in. Did it bump again? Happen. Are we loading in? Okay, we're loading. We're good. Oh yeah, we're tell me I got the sheep. Yes, I did. Right before the reset. Ka-ching! We got the food, baby. So commonly, I see you. I see you on both sides of the fence. What's up? What's up? Berries. Might be Sanchez. I don't know, man. I don't know if people respect that name anymore, you know? We'll let the track play out. We'll fade it out. That didn't fill me up at all, man. Hey, apparently that's what they like over there, man. That's what they like. Give me that bone knife real quick. Just vibe into this song, man. It's a good track. Alright, that's enough of that music, man. Quit it. Calm down. Got a zombie outside. I'm trying to light the fire. Calm down, stomach. Calm down, bruh. Yeah, it's not a whole lot, but you know, whatever. Got to grab a stack of worms, so that's good. That is so weirdly, it's a weird noise. This is bone on bone making a hook, by the way, with a wood floor. That's the sound you're hearing. Apparently. According to Bohemia Interactive. Based on this food supply, we're gonna need all this, so fuck it, dude. I'm surprised this knife is making all these. Hello? Cool down. Just a strange noise, man. Come on, man. I don't know which one I'm blowing on. Could separate them, but that'd be effort. this just to get shot in the back, probably. I don't know why all these different cooldown mods all take like 25 blows. Each. Yeah, we're gonna have to fish, man. Well, looks like we got ourselves some rain. Darn. Got enough food in us to go find an isolated pond in the woods, I guess. Might need to stick around for the buff if we're gonna do that, though. Don't want to waste this energy we're absorbing and digesting here. Problem is, I'm almost positive that guy we just saw, like, looted all this. All the doors are open and shit. So that means we ain't gonna find a whole lot of nothing, but who knows. Mainly here for the well. We hit the cars, man. I don't want that. Oh, we still got gloves. We're good. We're gloved up. She gonna find us no matter what. She just gonna come over here because she can. Look at her. Really? In the rain, a man's just drinking, minding his own goddamn business, lady. You know what? Give me that hat because it matches my shit. Get off me. Wait a minute. I want that. I don't want that. I do want that. There we go. I somehow look less and more creepy at the same time. I don't understand. How is this possible, man? Nah, not at all, Kevis. No one's even been able to slightly replicate the secret sauce of this game, which has influenced so many games after the fact. It hasn't been fully tapped. I don't think so. I think games like DayZ and games like Tarkov are proof that it hasn't been fully tapped correctly. Where the talent and passion lies is what we're going to get, though, regardless, so who knows. We'll get a bunch of slop in between. That's just gaming. That's just media. That's just entertainment. Okay, we're drinking. Oh god. I'm gonna check on something. I got distracted. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I thought I saw something red up there. That's my smokestack. Alright, well, we got dranked. We're fed enough to get into the map, which is where all the shit we actually want is going to be. It's just going to be hard to find, man. It's going to be hard to find around here, I bet. Harder than most places, which is what I respect about this area. This province in particular here. I do respect it for the loot economy they got here, but man, is it brutal. Oh, Xiao Hu, how you doing? sheath doesn't help me at all. Up and over we go. We're going on a hike. DayZ really is like the best hiking simulator. It really is like the best game, even though, like, I don't know, man. Like, it's immersion. The immersion of walking through the woods. I don't feel like mini games replicate it like DayZ was able to, man. Like, it's weird because games can look really good and be immersive, but they just somehow don't hit the same. I don't know exactly what it is, man. Oddly enough, man, Big Walk gave me the same vibes. I don't know what exactly like the technical commonalities were. What the hell is this? Okay, shit, dude. Say less. Found a community potluck, dude. Taking that. Give me any other pants, please. Taking that. Hell yeah, dude. This is cool as fuck. You know what? I'm gonna take that. Okay. I just need some pants. July 17th. Huh. It's crazy how that's like a common enough path that like they expect people to find that. Like, you know what I mean? Ugh. That being said, I'm a bit turned around now. I'm inclined to go up over this way. That's where my internal compass is sending me. Fight the fit. Bro, I'm working on it. We're following this trail, we're trying to kind of stay out of sight for the most part. Like I said, man, we've pretty much got everything we need to stop and have a proper fishing situation. Shadash Nash. To decipher where the hell I'm at once I get to a clearing up here. Why does that look like water down there? God, it's the fog. Okay, I know where we're at. Not actually where I expected to pop out, but I'll take it. We can search this. Puts me back on track. We are heading in the right direction, though. Actually, this is good. Hi. Just slowly drag it across. That's fine. Bunch of zombies, man. We'll go check it out. Fuck it. Whatever. Millie base is a millie base. Loaded shotgun on the ground. No, okay, that's cool. Dun, dun, dun. I gotta turn this way, bro. I know, we'll take out these military zombies one by one, and surely they'll drop epic loot. Right? Look at us. Got some kind of a camouflage profile going. I like this. What the hell? Why not at this point, you know? Those are swamps. Man, fuck. Let's just go on my back. That'd be great. Shit, man. I got tactical leggings. That was my drop. It's my ultra rare drop. Same purpose, smaller form factor, right? There we go. This is fine. We got some cool pants, right? I mean... Man, I wanted that shit. Damn you, and I don't want to use leather on it. Can't use that. It's an epoxy, isn't it? Ugh. Whatever, dude. Whatever. What's up, Phoenix? Thank you for the 69. That's what a unique number of months to sub, man. What a unique. It's almost like if you at like 67, 68, you might as well hold off at that point and just to hit that, you know. Like even if I say like said some controversial shit and got canceled, like you'd still at least like let that 69 roll over first. You know what I mean? It's nice. It's nice. Appreciate you, dude. Sticking around, putting me up. Thank you. All right, we are officially out of any kind of usable bandages. Bandages. We have nothing. So fuck. Still just want to get inland if I can. Don't like where we at right now. I don't like where we at right now. This ain't a spot. I mean, it is, but it isn't, but it is, but it isn't. Look at these early cities and towns are all just gonna be tapped, man. Everywhere we've been so far has been pretty tapped, so we gotta On this server, more than most, things are going to be tapped out. Loot is a little more scarce. It responds more slowly, I believe, as well. And in general, people are constantly, like, combing. There's base building on this server, so people will comb for supplies. They'll send out parties. Gotta go pretty deep to find a good shit. Thing is, people are looking for like building supplies and certain things way more than guns, so you can still slip in, find guns, and try to get into some stuff if you want. KOS allowed, of course. Also wouldn't play. Is that wind? Oh, what the fuck? I knew I heard something weird. Okay. The hell? What's up, Buzz? We chilling. We getting hungry again, though. We're gonna have to definitely dip and fucking find some water. And just go fishing. In fact, let me go ahead and get a long stick real quick. Just to prepare to do this. Because we're getting hungry. I know where several creeks are. We should probably pivot to one. What's up, Dawson? How you doing? How you doing? Town down here, there's a well here. There's plenty of bodies of water. This town might be out of the way enough if we actually find some loose food here, but I don't know. You can either maybe find food there or guaranteed to get food from the creek by fishing. Fresh can of hunting beans. That's all we need, or nothing. Nothing's also good. Great sign. Son of a bitch. These nomadic motherfuckers are ruining my life. It's young base. Creek is over there in that base, and I gotta go up and over. Kinda need to get there quick too, cause A, I think it's gonna get dark, and B, I mean we're yellow now and we're running, so we're probably gonna be starving soon. We just got back to not even full health. So it's a very survivally server for sure. Check med for bandage. We need disinfectant at least, yeah. I mean, ideally we can find that in any like car, police station, millie area. I'm definitely going to be prioritizing millie areas. We're just trying to get, you know, trying to get kind of chunky. Don't matter how chunky we are if we're starving to death, though, unfortunately. So we got to take care of the prerequisites, you know. And where the water at? Should be down there. If I follow that enough, there's a picnic table up here. Shit. We don't have any bandages at all. We gotta be careful. Whatever, man. I guess fuck that idea. Being careful. What a dumb idea that was at the time. Doesn't really matter. I mean, I'll use it for cutting up food if we find, like, an animal, I guess. What about the fish, so whatever. Keep in mind there's just a reset. Everything's already open. Someone's already been through here. Potentially. All the doors open almost. Pants. Good, good. Isn't there a deer stand right down here too? There's really good quality clothes. I bet I can sew it though. I like that shirt better, but this has so much more room, dude. Wow. Never mind, this works too. Fuck yeah. Oh, I didn't try the sewing kit. Just say, why would I need epoxy? But it's technically a helmet. There we go. Looking fresh. The jacket matches the kicks, bruh. Come on now. Come on now. The drip. If you're gonna die, you better die drippy. If you ain't drippy, why you dying? Dumbass. You know what I'm saying? Tupac said that. Could have sworn something down here. It's kind of another area. Anyway, should be able to find water down here. If I go that way enough with water, but I'm getting too close to the coast here. I don't like that. I'm kind of trying to go the opposite way, but for the sake of survival, I kind of have to dip down toward this freaking creek. Just to know where I am, but I'm backtracking more than I'd like. I don't know, without dinos, it really is just a fucking screensaver, man. And again, the best part of DayZ is you don't get to experience your death, you just get notified that you've died. That's great. After all that, after all of it, you just get notified of a death. You don't get to see it or experience it. You just get told you're dead now. Ramen, I'm super down for ramen, actually. I was actually just thinking that, like, kind of hungry, need some fuel. I'm down as hell for ramens. There's mushrooms, hella mushrooms. I saved that red onion. And there's a bag of mushrooms. Those Bella mushrooms are still in the fridge. I don't know if you want onion, but mushrooms would be dope. Where the hell's that fucking creek at, man? Holy shit, I'm going all the way back to the coast now. Brother. Neither? You don't like mushrooms in your ramen? Really? Egg? Got extra eggs? Just trying to think of how to protein it up. Or are you just in a noodle mood? Egg's always good, right? Chat, where's the fucking water at, man? Bro, I'm so fucking far from where I want to be. I'll make it a special. Fair enough. Classic. Classic ramen with the classic seasoning, yes. Classic. Coming up on it. There it is. I did not want to have to come this far to get down here, but fuck it, I guess. We ain't trying to be too obvious. Just trying to catch and run. My bag's full as fuck too. Original or creamy? I don't know what creamy means. Like just cream? Sure. Whatever. I'm down with OG though. OG's safe. Come on, fish. Trying to survive here, man. I got so many more fish to get. Dude, I gotta cook them. Well, half and half. I'm down. Fish. Some shrimpies in there. We do have some shrimp. Charlie's trying to make shrimp tomorrow. She's thawing out shrimp right now. Yeah, I'm down for creamy, whatever. As long as butter's involved or something. I don't know. My guy's sitting here thinking about what food looks like. Gotta catch a handful to make this worth. They're all gonna be like half-ish. I heard the reverb of a really distant shot just now. Yes, Spotted Daisy is holding down one button. No, fuck it, one more. Let's just do it. Why not? I'm gonna cook right here, and if someone kills me, they kill me. Fuck it. We do it live right here. Could do it in the woods. I don't want to use a grill though. We have too many fillets. It's gonna take for fucking ever. I heard people get more lactose intolerant with time potentially. I think that's a thing. Like even if you like a little bit, like that shit just gets worse. Like the longer you continue to punish your gut with something it don't want or something. That or, you know, something about Rothschild's pasteurization, man, and Rothschilds, man. Probably what it is. Bruh, can I get a pot? Okay. Those other ones disintegrate? What happened? Let's get 2 barks. Plenty of firewood and sticks. Set number of lactates. Once they're gone, man. Much of fudge and pea scope. Come on now. I ain't using no sporter, but alright. Any good stoves here? Actually, there's literally a good camping place right over the hill. Let's go there. Only thing is, I don't remember if there's actually a natural stove here or not, but I do want to go to this. If I am where I think I am, I don't know. I'm actually further than I thought. Let's just head up and over. See where we end up. I don't like any of those houses for cooking. I don't want to go that way. That's coastal. Actually, if anything, I kind of want to go that way realistically, where we kind of came from. I just have to do this in the woods, man. think any of those have a good stove in them. Could go up the road to the next town. Could backtrack to that other town, actually, kind of up the hill. The secluded buildings would be nice for this. See, there's starvation, man. We gotta kind of do this soon. It sounds good as fuck, Boogie, actually. I'm down. I'm starving to death. Fucking survival game. You could just make a little cozy fire and do it right here. I don't know how many fillets we got. 2, 4, 6, 8 half fillets. So four full fillets. Just follow the power lines. We'll be alright for a minute. We can starve for a minute. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Plus, if we head back to this town, we'll get somewhat of a private-ish well, and we might be able to fill up our bottle over here. It's getting dark, so there's really no point in getting too invested in traveling right now. We're gonna have to get ourselves cozy for the evening, y'all. Cozy, but surviving. A couple lone houses if I just cut through the woods right here, actually, that have some good stovage. Let's do that, maybe. I have to go up the hill a little bit more to get these, but if I'm not mistaken, there's like one right through these woods, bro. If not, I'll head north. Cheeseburger. Okay, that's like 3 cheeseburgers. What the hell? You can grow into and out of allergies. Right, yeah, people like kind of get used to shit. And then they get unused to shit. Alright, great. Isolated house, stove, this is what we're looking for. And we're heading back in the right direction. Just gotta get all the wood. Plenty around us, though. So used to servers being modded to the fact that they don't have wood and you can't find any wood anywhere, bro. Oh. Your stand over there, we gotta hit. Almost full up though, but there could be a gun, man. Guns apparently do exist. I saw one. That guy had one. It was crazy. It's not the stove I wanted, but since it's isolated as shit. Oh, I thought it was. Oh. Put away. Used to be borderline hospitalized because of cats. Now you got 3 of them, no problem. Well, at least you were able to find your, you know, true fur babies in their place, I suppose. That's important. I always thought about how much that would suck, like, because I love my pets to death. I always, like, looked at them and thought, like, dude, what if I, like, woke up one day and I, like, it turned out I was, like, deathly allergic? Like, one of the kids was, like, deathly allergic. I was like, that would suck so much ass. I'm like, I'm gonna have to figure out how to make that, because I can get rid of this. You know, I'm tied to these damn animals for life, dog. At least for the next 5 years. Goddamn. Kitchen knife these. Biggest one first. We'll get more wood while these cook. Kitchen knife and fish. Survival gameplay, hardcore shit, motherfucker. Honestly, this wood might cook all this. Wood's been weird in DayZ lately. Like, again, like fire embers just stay hot as shit forever and ever. It's gonna burn if I don't babysit it. Hang on. Should be firewood right here. That'll also make the stove itself actually hotter. Didn't mean to do that one. Alright. No longer starving after this, thank goodness. And by after this, I mean literally doing this like 8 times in a row. Don't worry, I got it. Hold. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Eats food, doesn't die. Nice. Which days you had spices you collected. If you made good food, it kept you for longer. Scum had a system like that that was really cool. You put like rice and vegetables in a pot with water, and then you had like a thing. You put meat in it. It was even healthier and lasted longer. If you found there was a small spice kit and a like a really like premium spice kit, and if you found the small one, it made it a little bit more nutritious. And then you know likewise, it's a cool system. Really cool system actually. Scum had a lot of cool systems. Third-person peeking, anti-peeking thing, that system, the layering system, and they did a lot of things cool. Shitting yourself in the middle of a fight with Metal Gear, I mean, always good. Alright, not dying of starvation is good. Cool down. Cool down. With a double buff now, look at us, man, we're cruising. We're surviving and we looted nary a house. Wow. Yes. I'm gonna eat all this in one sitting probably. Servers official for beginners. Both is good. You want the best of both worlds, which is very vanilla-esque community servers that have population, because community servers have moderators who can take care of issues, and official servers don't. Community servers that are populated and vanilla-esque are what you want to gravitate toward as someone who's new. You don't want to get overloaded on a bunch of mechanics. So what you don't want to do is get into a server that has a bunch of crazy mechanics that are modified in, and then you get used to those mechanics, and then you got to play any other server or any other version of the game, and you have no idea, or you're like, oh, I thought I could do this, or where's that thing at? Like, that's not part of the game. It was just that one server, right? You need to get used to the game at its core first. There's plenty of vanilla servers that are, like, community, just like straight up vanilla servers. Like, they don't have mods, they just have, like, admin tools built in. Like Spaggies was one of them for a while. There's a couple of them like that. If you want one that's like pretty modified but still pretty true to DayZ, kind of, but with missions and stuff, the Zero servers are good for that. If you want stuff that's more kind of community-based, Karma Crew is good for that, I heard. You want roleplay style stuff, there's Doug and Hey Armbeast. If you want like organic RP, but still DayZ. Got options. A lot of options out there. You go check that out. And where did I see deer stand over there too? Compound approach. I saw that shit. Where is it? Can't hide it from me. There it is. But yeah, roleplay style. Hey, Armbees or Doug. If you want, like, yeah, community style and like modded and stuff, but again in the spirit of DayZ, looking Zero's really good, but more popular during the day. Karma Crew's good, but a little more PvP oriented than I'd like. And then of course, yeah, there's a bunch of good. The thing is, man, almost all DayZ servers across the board are more populated during like daytime U.S. hours, like bank hours in the U.S. Pretty much. It's the DayZ's really popular overseas as well, so you get like a lot more people playing from both sides. Oh, a good backpack upgrade. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Would you look at that right there? That's nice. That's a nice sight to behold. You know, when you just been struggling, you know, and you finally get something nice for yourself. Would you look at that? All right. Who this bag is, man? I want to play with you now, Mo. Weird. DayZ's weird. It has huge influxes of cheating, and then like you'll go months without ever fucking seeing one. It's just strange, man. Okay, loud ass fucking bird. I was trying to take a bite of my ramen, bro. God damn, what? Dude, is the audio source coming from that branch, dude? What the hell? I'm trying to enjoy some food. It's just straight up like cheap ramen. Those cheap ass 30-cent package ramen. Nothing crazy. Just a big old hearty dose of it. I recommend a map. I think Chernow's probably the best to start, but know this, okay? Know this. If you're new, one of the biggest things that I think people should know that the game definitely does. The game doesn't tell you anything at all, right? It's meant to be like sandbox. Figure it out. But no guide will tell you this until you won't normally learn this until you're hundreds of hours in. All right. The loot in every map is tiered off based on location. And what I mean by that is the closer you are to the spawn area, you will only receive tier 1 loot from that spawn area. You will never receive anything better than tier 1 loot because you're in a tier 1 area, right? Tier 3 areas can spawn anything from tier 1 to tier 3. Tier 1 can only spawn tier 1, right? Loot tier 1 is what it sounds like. You're going to find IJ pistols, you know, clothes, you know, loose random tools and stuff, right? Of course, loot is split up into category: industrial, military, police, fire, civilian, etc. But it's tiered off as well. So literally, you're not just gambling whenever you loot a spawn town for an hour straight. You're not going to eventually find something really good. You're never going to find anything good. You're only supposed to go to spawn towns to find enough stuff to get you to an actual real town that matters. All right, I think we're going to have a dog pack here, which is one cool thing I've noticed about this server. They've got roaming dog packs. They're not wolves. They act like wolves. I think they're a little bit easier to kill. Not sure. We don't have a gun yet, though. I mean, I do have a gun, but it's not loaded. Freaking useless. I'm trying to get my direction of travel down before I, okay, I know where I'm at. That's all I needed was that right there. Hell yeah. I mean, obviously, guys. Come on. Obviously, right? Come on. Obviously. Right over that hill right there, military base. Right over that hill, small town. Probably should go there, but I ain't going to risk it right now. Up there, barn. Past that, town. That's where we going. Hell yeah. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know that hill? Come on, man. OGs, y'all know that hill. Y'all know where this is. Don't act like you don't know. Don't act like you ain't ran through this damn same valley 100 times in your life. Something wrong with that dog. The hell? Something wrong with that dog. I'm trying to mow down this ramen real quick before I, hey, before it gets cold, before I get into anything. These dogs are coming. Really? Hey guys, look, I found a bullet. Wow. My first bullet. You know what, man? I'm feeling fucking pretty good, dog. I'm feeling pretty good. I went to the doctors. They said, hey, you're a beast. I said, I know. Thank you. Doctor said I was a beast. Felt good. You don't hear that. You don't hear that every day. I think that's what he said. It's like, I know that, like, technically having, like, extremely overweight animals is a form of abuse, but, like, my god, if, like, super fat ass animals aren't, like, extra cute. You know what I mean? It's like they're extra pathetic, because, like, there's no way. Like, in some ways you would never survive on your own because you're just so fat and lazy, but in other ways you would probably survive longer than most because you have plenty to feed off of internally, you know. You got reserves. Big old chonky cats, bro. Like, it's like I hate, like I ain't gonna force feed a cat to make him a fat ass, but if I go to someone's house and they got a fat ass cat, dude, like, I'm jiggling that belly, dude. I don't give a fuck. It's like, what's he gonna do, bite me? He can't reach. He got little T-Rex arms inside that bean bag. It's the best thing about fat cats. You can go straight for the tummy. They can't do shit about it. Big old fat ass cats can't even bathe themselves properly because they're so fat. Fat ass cats. You gotta jiggle them. You gotta jiggle a fat ass cat if it walks by. Come on. That's mandatory. Yo, what up? Well, let me know if you have any questions, man. I can tell you everything you want to know about DayZ. Just kind of gave like a super quick rundown on what to do. Would recommend skipping back in the VOD about maybe like, I don't know, 10 minutes eventually if you care too much, but yeah. What up? Good to have you. I think a lot of people, I don't know, DayZ's like a weird game that just refuses to die, man. They, what the hell was that? Weird game, refuses to die. Get a lot of people get into it. Like it'll have random searches of new players checking it out and stuff. It's just, it's like, I wish, I don't know, in some ways, part of its charm is that it's not necessarily crazy new player friendly, right? It is, but it isn't. Right? But it would be nice if, like, there was just a proper way to get people into, like, good new players into servers together and stuff somehow, you know, rather than it just be, I so much wish that DayZ and Arma wasn't stuck in this archaic, did I check this already? I don't think I did. This archaic, like, server browser system that just, I don't know. It sucks for newer players, right? You just got so much more to navigate and try to figure out. I never filled my bottle, so that could be handy. We're gonna fill our bottle probably in the next town, though. There's one right up here. I'm gonna take my last humongous bite of ramen, and then I can ignore it for the rest of the time. It's a bowl after this. Well, let me clarify, right? It's new player friendly in that as soon as you pick it up and load it in, you're already playing correctly, right? There's no necessarily wrong way to play, right? But a tenured player, you know, a noob is going to spend 4 hours looting Cherno Electro and find almost nothing and probably die of some kind of an illness, right? A tenured player is going to find a Mosin and then know exactly which house models. Every time they go to a town, they're gonna go that, and that one are the ones I'm gonna loot to find ammo for this gun. Right? That's the difference between a new player and a tenured player, right? Like I found this gun in that tree stand back there instead of fucking finding this shit. Let's say we found a Mosin back there, right? I'm gonna want to find ammo for that as quickly as possible, so I'm gonna prioritize the houses that I know have a chance of spawning ammo, specifically rifle ammo, over houses that typically spawn clothing and food, and industrial stuff, right? But that's, again, neither person is playing the game incorrectly, right? All that being said, neither party is. Both people are valid in the way they're playing the game. The person who has no fucking clue what they're doing. Right, this has been like rated up, dude. Let's go check this out. Can you really not hop a fence if it's been? Off the zombie right now. Someone could be around. There's a bunch of base shit here that's been torn down. Look at all this, dude. No. Probably got the well. It's blinded for shots. I miss the dinos so much. I really do. She darting so much, man. Respectable. Respectable name for 2069. Very respectable indeed. Thank you for dropping 14 and continuing on with us. Appreciate you very much. So it's a server that used to exist a while ago. Then there was some like weird drama and or like some weird drama with some like copyright shit going on with the map and whatnot. Anyway, it's been brought back in some form or another, and it's really good and it's really popular. It's my favorite version of DayZ, Blackpool specifically. It was up for a test. It's kind of like a pre-alpha thing that everybody was playing on. It's down for 30 days and it's coming back. It actually spun up recently with a password under the title test or like admin test or whatever. So they definitely working on it. They're cooking something up. We'll see, though. We will definitely see. All right. Been very quiet, though. We haven't heard many shots. Haven't found many things to shoot with or at either. That's how it be sometimes. Look at that. Kilo. That changes now. Alright, well, shit. Got one bullet. One bullet, make it count. First dude we see, we blowing this shit smooth off. First motherfucker I see, I swear, I'm a boom. Zero hesitation, dog. Oh shit, that scared me. Still want to avoid getting bit right now. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, let's see if we can find some disinfectant. Well, that's nice. That would have been nice a moment ago, actually. So we made a fire in here. Disinfectant. Shit, where am I gonna get some of that, man? What a single bleed heal on its own? I forget. Oh, shit. Beans in the bag, okay. That's really good. I'll take it. Thank you. Cherry almond dirty soda. Alright. She gonna bite me. Wondering if I chance it. SSD all day. For any kind of open world game that's loading in assets, SSD will help massively with at least load-in times, if anything. Not necessarily going to be like a frame rate booster, per se, but it's definitely going to stop you from having frame chunk drops every time you know, move forward. Right. Yeah, definitely SSD. SSD, if you don't have an SSD and you're still on mechanical drives, one of the single best upgrades you can do for the price. Let's see, what do I got? Do we chance it with a sewing kit? Fuck it. We'll know right away, I suppose. No SSD in 2026. Have you seen the prices of them? I went to go get an SSD for Charlie's new PC to expand her memory. Brother, Best Buy had the price tag. I shit you not, dog. This thing had 4 digits on the price tag for this SSD. And that wasn't even the biggest one. Brother, they had an SSD in there that cost over $2,000. I shit you not. I had to look that shit up. I'm like, I was like, really? I was like, surely this is a mistake. Nah, that was the price online. I was like, what the fuck is happening? I was like, dude, my mind was blown. It made no fucking sense to me at all. I couldn't compute it. All right, we lost a lot of blood there. Good news is I don't think we're sick. We would have known. I think it tells you right away. But we do need to rectify that. If I head this way, we'll hit some medical shit in a minute. Just gonna try to eat up to get my immune up. My blood up. Hope I'm going the right way. I'm gonna have to kind of pivot down the woods here. Ziggy, quit digging back there, boy. I hear you digging in the dirt. Stop it. Stop that, sir. Yo, them beans, though. In hindsight, I should have absolutely grabbed a can opener, but whatever. Fuck it. Hindsight. I think what I'm looking for is this way. Perhaps. Fuck. Got myself turned around. No, it's down there. We're in the right way, actually. think. Actually, shit, bro. I deviated too much. Bro, we're so low on blood, it's ridiculous. It's one thing I like don't really need right now. Wait till this digests so I can eat the rest of this. Just still let my blood regen a little bit. I might get to yellow here in a moment. Wasn't much. See, that's all I wanted to do. I feel like right now, price for performance wise, I feel like DDR4 is probably the way to go. That's what I'm on right now. And I mean, I've never felt like, oh, I need to get DDR5. Even whenever DDR5 was like, I mean, when I got the PC, DDR5 was already available. I had the option. When I got my current gaming PC, it was right in between DDR4 and 5, where both were on the table. I was like, I can spend the same amount but get way more DDR4, so I just went that route, and I'm glad I did, because DDR4 doing fucking fine, man. Like, honestly, like, RAM's great and shit, but, you know, I feel like more RAM, you know, is better than having, like, you know, well, my shit's slightly clocked higher than the fucking previous generation, you know what I mean? It's like kind of like the whole iPhone thing, like, you know, you don't need the fucking 17 Pro Max when you rocking like a 15 Pro Max right now. Like, maybe you're all right for a couple of years, you know, calm down. Hey, I can load this with my one rubber. Hell yeah. Well, I got to drop that now. Put that there. Put that there. Put that like up there. Let's hold this. Let's tear this down so I get my rope, because honestly, dude, fishing saved my goddamn life. Might end up needing that. Alright. Yeah, it's not a significant jump, 4 to 5. It really isn't. And honestly, even all the graphics cards haven't even been significant jumps. They've been kind of sidesteps in regards to DLSS and shit, right? You know, we're getting AI frames. We're getting better AI frames. We're getting RTX, you know, which you can use, but it still chugs your shit. So, I don't know. To me, again, I'm in the sweet spot. I've got DDR4 and I've got a 3090. Now, the 3090 has great extra VRAM for almost everything I throw at it. Awesome in that regard, but it is falling behind in the DLSS and the fake frame, you know, perspective, which sucks because a lot of games seem to be relying on fake AI generated frames as opposed to optimizing the damn games lately. But I guess, you know, that's just, you know, how it is sometimes. But regardless, man, I don't know. So I'm like a solid generation behind, but I was like top of the line of the last generation, so I'm still feeling pretty fucking cozy. I bought it with the idea of future proofing for at least 5 years without having to upgrade, and so far that's been the case. Again, I don't feel like I'm missing out, like I said, on like DLSS. I prefer to run things natively without it if I can, and I don't really feel like I'm missing out crazy on ray tracing. Like, I can use the pretty ray tracing. I don't have to have everything on ultra, you know, or else I fucking hate myself because my PC is not good enough for some shit. Not necessary. But I will say this, man, if you have a PC right now, no matter if it's 1 year old or 10 years old, if that bitch is running, take care of it. Do yourself a favor, man. Clean it out. Maybe change the thermal paste. You know, dust that bitch safely. You know, maybe consider replacing the cooler, etc. Like, you know, because you don't want. I'm telling you right now, man. You would be fucking shocked at how much some parts are right now for PCs. Even something like a fan, man. Sometimes, I mean, you can get cheap fans still, but you know, you want a good one. You want something good at all, man. Like, I'm a big fan of Noctua, man, but they're fucking, their water cooler. Like my game PC definitely needs a new water cooler. The loop water cooler in here's got to be busted. It hasn't been cooling my shit properly for a while. But man, I'm telling you, dude. I'm a fan of Noctua. They charge like $250 for that shit. It's like, but you can also get like a $60 closed loop without the RG, you know, RB Jesus all over it and stuff. And it's you know, still pretty good. You know what I mean? There's like a scale, you know. You don't want to get the $60 one, the $40 one, but you also don't necessarily need the $250 one, right? You know, you got to find that middle ground, right? Got to do a little bit of research whenever you're building and upgrading. A little effort required, but the payoff is worthwhile. 3060 not cutting it. Yeah, 3060 probably gonna start chugging right about now. That's what, like, it's weird because like the 3060, the difference between the 3060, 70, 80, and 90 were like huge jumps. Like my 3090 compares with like 4070 Ti's right now, I think, roughly, or at least 4070s, which are still pretty good, which makes it pretty good. I think one more gen, I'm probably gonna have to upgrade it. But it's still, dude, it's just the 3090 had so much extra VRAM. It was like. It was the card where they still cared about VRAM over all this other extra stuff, and then they pivoted. Coming up to Novi? Is this Novi? Yeah, this is Novi. Dark as hell, though, man. Is that Novi? Fuck, bro. Should be. It's a weird angle. Oh yeah, dude, somewhere there's a handful of people who like massively upgraded their shit and got amazing prices right before like all this stuff went up, dude. Oh, it's like buying a house in 2008, bro. It's just like, oh, you son of a bitch. You lucky motherfucker. They got these walls all the way around these places, bro. Wait, am I coming back into fucking... oh my god, I think I am. Where am I? Hold on. I turned around. I know where I'm at now. I know where I'm at. I took a wide fucking turn back there. We gotta go this way. Past that barn. That makes more sense. Prime Day, October 2025. Had a 2 terabyte Samsung for 180. You can just get like 4 of them bitches and just throw it in something because you could. And you'd still spend less than if you had bought one right now. That's wild. Oh, it is kind of dark, y'all. I can see enough, though. It's not like insane darkness. The one I've got is the higher quality NZXT one that came in this as a pre-built, but I don't know, man. Maybe it is just my fucking CPU. It likes to throttle itself. It's weird. I was gonna loot that. Thanks, dick. Guess not. Yeah, we're gonna get sick if we don't get warm. Real talk. We cold, man. Not shivering though. Let's just keep moving. With our blood down and the temp low, our chances of getting sick are kind of increased. That'd be a detriment because we're still not really very full and we have no extra food. We ate everything we found. My only option is to stop and cook again, which I'm trying to avoid. We could do that if we get deep enough and actually find some loot that hasn't been combed over 15 times through. I know exactly where I'm at now. This darkness got me all turned around and shit in the rain, but I'll check this house real quick and then we'll head out. We're about midway through the map now. Oh, we came through here. Okay. Remember that. guys want the light or you wanna be stealthy? Just give me the light. Oh no. That's the thing though, man. All the games I be playing and enjoying could run on a potato. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to have the craziest. You know, you got to remember that I bought my shit not just as a gamer, but as a content creator looking for, you know, future proofing and as an investment to my career and my job, right? Which, you know what I mean? But that being said, man, most of the shit I enjoy playing on a regular basis over the years is all shit that could run on a potato, man. This DayZ at this point's optimized as shit. Can run on little potatoes, almost. RuneScape, League, TF2, plenty of good games you can play. And honestly, even slightly older PCs that would be, I guess, you know, maybe struggling with like some big AAA unoptimized game, you know, those I still think you can make like a great, like, you know, like an emu station kind of thing. If you stick to the classics and stuff, man, there's plenty of games to play, man. Sometimes you got to look back, not forward. There's some great titles out there, man. There's a reason the PlayStation 2 was the best-selling console of all time. Still is, I believe. Damn good reason, man. The library on that thing was fucking insane. And you got to remember, man, the priority was like player enjoyment, man. You went and got a disc. That disc needed to fucking work out of the box. When you got it from Walmart, there was no updating that shit. You fucking put it in, you played it, and that shit better be good, or else you ain't gonna buy the next one. That was the standard. And they took it from us. Alright, medical, down here, let's go. We're going through this field. I know where I'm at. That's Novi's. We're going down this way. Probably gonna get shot and die, but we'll see. PS1, amazing, man. PlayStation 1 and 2, dude, hard to compare. I mean, Nintendo, Sega, they, you know, they had they time, man, but PS1, PS2 era, man, come on, bro. Like, come on, man. The shit that they was pushing. Come on. Y'all seen the stuff people are doing with the AR now? Y'all see the fucking, like, saw a video of someone's playing Mario 64 on, like, one of those, augmented reality screens, right? It's a fake screen that's in front of you, but it's not in front of you, but it's fixed, and you can resize it and shit. But now, it detects that your hand is in the game, and you can have, like, Mario jump and land on your hand, and you can, like, pick him up. And you can even have him, like, you can even pick up the character and drop him out of the frame and have him run around on your, like, your fucking desk in your room and shit, and you can just be like, you know what I mean? It's actually kind of crazy some of the modding they're doing with VR right now. Keeping my eye on that shit close, dude. I'd love to find a way to properly do VR content on stream without making myself or you guys like super fucking nauseous and motion sick and all that. I'd love to explore it. I've never done it. I feel like there's gonna be I feel like VR is advancing really rapidly right now, and the big thing is VR is actually being held back by hardware. The current like main system that people use for VR is the Meta Quest 3, which is by all accounts outdated as shit. But that's the Meta device to grab like entry level, you know, to get into it and stuff. We've been waiting on Valve's new one. There's like 3 or 4 headsets in the works right now, and as soon as one of them drops, the rest of them are gonna drop. And as soon as these headsets drop, man, we're gonna see some insane innovation out of VR. I think, and with that, we're gonna see some good innovation on the content creator front. We're gonna see like really good like stabilization and shit. I feel like I'm gonna hopefully be able to stream a VR game. It's gonna be like super stabilized for you guys, even though I'm getting the whole fucking head bobby experience. You know, you guys are hopefully getting like a much cleaner version of that, like dual rendering and shit. Like all that's gonna be fucking just standard on VR titles. I think it'll get to that point pretty quickly once these new headsets drop, man. I'm excited for it. I've always been really interested in VR content, man, but it sucks because, like, it's so limited by the hardware. I found gloves after hours. I'd actually love to go to CES. If I can go to any one convention, I think CES might be the one that I'd want to go to the most. I'm gonna be honest. I'd love to go to CES. I've always seen some really cool shit out of there. Like, there's always a bunch of shit there that never really makes it to like production necessarily. But dude, everything cool that's ever happened has come through that fucking show. Almost. There's some really cool shit, man. Like that if you were like one of the first people to ever see that shit, would be cool as fuck. Oh, we didn't find any bandages or disinfectant. That's unfortunate for us. Double checking this because we got adjacent to the medical. Damn. It's looking like someone came through here. There's fucking nothing here, man. Nah, dude, there's one, I can't even remember. There's one right now that's damn near just a pair of sunglasses. There's one out there right now, it's like $3,000 or $4,000 or some shit, and you have to have a decent chunky ass PC to hook it up to, and you have to buy a bunch of extra shit like base station, like sensors and stuff. But they're damn near just almost just like swimming goggles. And they have like full fucking like dual 8K, like fucking like 160 degree view ass fucking like 240 frame rate type shit, dude. There's some crazy ones, but then there's all the way down to like the Meta Quest and stuff, which are essentially like beefy Android phones on your face. That, you know, they do what they can, but they're not. You know, they're already like it's the software and side of VR is rapidly outpacing the hardware side right now. And it's weird too because Apple came into the fucking fold with their Vision Pros that are super fucking expensive, but with them, it, like, dude, they oddly enough, man, even though as far as I know, they came in super expensive, and as far as I know, they're not continuing Apple Vision Pro, right? I think that's the case. I'm hoping I'm not too ignorant here, but that being said, they came into the space, and what they were able to like do and make by just the little bit of time Apple was on the scene, man, like super influenced the shit out of like everything else VR. That's why we're seeing a bunch of innovation right now, is because the Vision Pro like just really pushed a lot of fucking innovation and development. So heavy, right? But isn't it like it's probably like the best experience you've had though, right? If it wasn't heavy, it'd be awesome, but like in terms of like its actual like functionality, I've never used one. I'd love to check one out, but well, shit, man, we hit medical. No bueno, no bueno. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to scoot over to Sandy now, I think, man, in the rain. At least our health's going up while we're doing this. Our blood's going up. We're getting hungrier and hungrier though. Might even have to stop and fish again in the rain here. Could suck, but what else are we doing besides running and dying, I guess? Yeah. So it sucks, like, does certain things really, really well, and then for the rest of the time, it's just like, I'd rather use a fucking laptop for this, you know? I've never used one, though, but I know, I've been paying attention a little more lately to VR stuff. Not in a good position right now if something crazy dropped, but hopefully I'll catch the next upgrade cycle and release cycle around the same time. I'd like to at least like dabble in it. I really would. I'd be interested in dabbling in it, just for curiosity's sake. I mean, I'm surprised they're not more development into hybrid like AR VR, right? You know, give me a VR headset that can do AR stuff as well. Like a lot more VR headsets just have see-through technology anyway for like safety reasons and shit, right? I'm getting texted. I don't think the police station's even going to be worth hitting, man. I almost want to see if we can get planted mid-map and then just try to get on really early one day and try to see if we can like actually catch more people roaming around, man. I don't know, like right now, even, you know, in this weather, people are just going to be like base sitting, right? Not going to be as many people out moving around in this. I remember it's chilly too, so when you're wet and cold, right? It's like, it's just not even worth it. You just stay in your base and wait out the storm. Just try to scoot over here. I'm trying to think, there's designated medical in Starry. Oh yeah, I remember what happened last time. We got shot at Starry fucking Tents. That's what happened to us last time, chat, remember? Some jackass like fucking hit us apparently in the face with like an IJ while sprinting, man. Some crazy guy from like 2 feet away, point blank. That's what happened. I remember now. Yeah, that was some bullshit. Get the shotgun out right now, man. It'll knock someone out. We're not going to be making any long range shots right now, so let's plan on a close quarters encounter here if we run into somebody. And we're in Starry. Should probably sit up so I can fucking look at these little pixels and squigglies, man. Hopefully whenever I get my 1440p going soon, streams like this will look a lot less crazy pixely. Can't imagine this looks too clean on any of the feeds right now. Actually, I don't know, man. I already had, I don't know. I always tried to set up my encoding for DayZ. I always did like a higher than usual bitrate, extra passes, etc. I always felt like I always tried to make my DayZ look a little better than average. Because we mained it so long. Yeah, we've got some moonlight, it seems like, so it's not awful. We can actually see a little bit. It's nice. I swear there's a cop car here. Nada. Nothing. Nothing on you. Abe. Nothing on you. You guys know that song? It's a popular song. Okay, I'm partially blind, but I don't think there's a goddamn thing in this house. Oh my god, that's bright as fuck. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's nothing here. That's a bad sign. First house on the outskirt of Starry. I think we're getting shot here, chat. I think somebody gonna take this the wrong way and we gonna get shot. Oh, there's medical here though. That's right. We got the blue hospital over here. I'm dumb. What am I thinking? I'm not thinking. What am I thinking? Let's go check the cart. Sideways rain. Sideways rain. Boom, 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 boom. Sideways rain. Can I can't put a flashlight on that, can I? That'd be crazy. It's like a better version of my jacket. Should we swap it? Worst insulation, but it's because it's soaked, maybe? Well, this will immediately warm me up, so we might as well do that, just for that sake. Everything else pretty waterproof. They can. There's like a pure darkness mode by default, and then there's like a lighter night that you can toggle on the server side. And then lighting and storms plays a part in that. Normally, whenever it's dark out and storming and the moon's down, you just can't see shit. It seems like they definitely have it so you can see. It's preferable. Preferable for sure. Are we getting hungry again, man? Fuck. You gotta get that medical going, man. We need bandages in a bad way. It's the most pointless fence I've ever seen in my life. A good sign. Black paramedic pants, cool variants. Nothing back here. Nothing back here. Yeah, nothing in here. Nothing in here. Well, shit, man. Not ideal. Medical zombie could spawn medical loot. This year? I think so. That was pretty soon. I haven't been paying the most avid attention in the world to it, but I thought it was fairly soon. I was able to scar myself earlier. Now I can't. That's weird. Yeah, the storms definitely help with the zombies for sure. You're not wrong. Just hold them for a minute. Yeah, what's up, Craig? It's pretty dark, though. It is pretty dark, to be fair. We can wait this storm out. I'm also thinking about doing a third game pivot, chat. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about a third game pivot. Potentially. Monday's kicking my ass, though. Is it Monday still, or is it Tuesday already? What is today? Yeah, this is Monday. This is Monday into Tuesday. No wonder. I was gonna say, it's kicking my ass. Kicking my ass Monday. I'm trying to adjust back to school schedule. One of the two kiddos. One of them's done. One of them's still in school, but trying to get back on that schedule. I was on a bit of an earlier schedule. My brain wants to fall asleep around like 4 in the morning right now. So my brain's like, yo, it's almost bedtime right now. And I'm like, no, brain. It's not. Crane Fresh, what's up? I heard you was good in scrambled eggs, dog. Hey, there you go, Pickles. There you go. Cherish the moment. Alright. You guys still digging the DayZ, or you guys want to switch up? Let me know. You guys are down with the cozy rain vibes. I'm all about it. I don't mind. I would only play Tarkov if I went through it as a group this time, because I've soloed Tarkov over and over again and I just can't do it anymore. And there's very few people I'd be willing to play it with. So we'll see. If I got invited by the right group to play along, I'd be potentially down. But at the current moment, I have no interest in hopping back in, especially solo. I played Outlast. I found it very boring and not scary at all. The jump scares bored me. Found myself incredibly bored by the jump scares, you see. Dude, I am like doing something weird, like I'm auto-walking. What the hell is going on, man? I'm all fucked up. Alright. I don't know. I played, I think the Outlast 1, even 2. I had no interest in Trials because the first couple didn't do anything for me. It wasn't for me, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it just depends. Like, I'd play with like Hutch and those guys if they wanted, if they'd be down, if they'd have me. But I don't know if they'd want to have to Sherpa someone like my ass, man. I'd probably be about the only person. Just depends. Though. Like I said, man, if it was a cool group of people and they wanted to go like the whole fucking quest line from beginning to end, you know, as a squad, I'd be super down. But I don't see that happening. But again, that'd be about the only time I'd see myself rocking that. Oh, we got a headlight. Just can see a little bit better now. This is good. Cozy. Even outside, I don't mind. It's got some good throw on it. We'll keep it on for the sake of just being able to see anything. Good DVD end cap, to be fair. We could. We could. So we're finding more bullets as we get more, see, we're mid-map. Starry's just below the mid-map point. But I consider Starry, if you've made it to Starry, you're at middle. You're at center, really. To me, Starry center, even though it's not geographical center, it really is damn close to geographical center of the map. Starry is the bullseye of the target. Without being the bullseye necessarily loot-wise, but you know. Geographically speaking. Lights out. Lights out's cool. You guys want more? Are you guys more into Killer or Survivor though for Lights Out? How do you feel about that? I feel like Survivor's better on Lights Out. Way better. Killer's alright, but you can still get like speedrunny, commie, like if they're calm and hard on Lights Out whenever like all the normal stuff that tells you the comms, like oh, this person's healing this person, or this person's on a gen. Like, all that's gone by design on Lights Out. You're not really supposed to know that shit. I guess you're supposed to, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. It's just going against a team of folks that are super duper, like, you know, Cloud9 fucking Pro League comms when you have no perks as a killer. It can be rough, I feel. Can be rough. That is what we needed. Holy fuck, we find it over here. Alright, we need some cloth before I waste it. If you don't know, you need either one of a handful. There's 3 different disinfectants, I think. The spray, the bleach spray, the alcohol tincture, and the iodine. You're gonna find alcohol tincture, you know, it can be a couple places. It can be medical, it can be civvy. You have to have some kind of disinfectant. A, so you can disinfect bandages, but if you get bit by a zombie, there's a chance it's an infected bite. And if you don't have that shit, it turns into a critical fucking illness that you can't cure. One of the few ones that you cannot cure in the game. And all you need is a little rubbing alcohol to make it go away. But now we need to backtrack and get some cloth because I have no cloth. So let's go get fucking bit or shot. Holy shit, she's scurrying, dude. I can't see shit. Good knives hard to find right now. And chicken, dude. Fuck it. We hungry. Oh shit, only 9 hours left on Lights Out. Well shit, we should play it if it's the last day. Shit, okay. Why didn't you say so, man? I do have a match, but it's probably damp. Usually. See, I just motherfucking took Tetra. That's crazy. Okay. That's crazy, because I like just took Tetra. Because I like just took Tetra though. Yeah, 2v8's coming up. We're going to be definitely hitting some DBD this week then, man. 2v8 is good times. Especially temporarily so. Catch cold? Yeah, it's just a cold. Immunity's been too low, and we've been out in it, man. This is what I was saying. Most people are sitting in their bases all warm and cozy right now, man. They're not gonna be out here just fucking getting sick like this. I'm being a dum-dum right now. Well, let's just down the rest of that Tetra, I guess. Luckily we found that. There you go. It's like a clown face. Kind of. Sideways rain. Just let me eat it, man. Kind of, as much as I hate to do it, we kind of need to sit right by it and get all warmed up. Probably get double buffed on this fire. Yeah, just sneeze all over the chicken, bro. That's great. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate that. What, you talking about DVD or Daisy? Cold's gone. All we needed was that heat buff and that Tetra. Tetra definitely accelerated it. Alright, let's cool this one down. I think this will be a good place to start next time. Alive, somewhat armed, able to do something. We're nice and toasty warm, and we just ate, and there's a well nearby, so I think we chill in this shed. And hopefully the next time we be here, it won't be dark and cold and raining, and yeah, we'll be in good shape to actually make it to the north. To the north! I don't know when that'll be, but it'll be. We're switching over to Dead by Daylight. I did not know. I did not know that it is the last day for Lights Out. And exit. All right. Let's do it. We're switching over to Dead by Daylight. Lights Out mode. 2v8s tomorrow. We're going to play that too. Probably in cap. Probably start with RP tomorrow. But yeah, anyway, we're not getting off. We're just switching games. Third game stream. This is a 3-game stream. That's right. We're switching that goddamn much. We're that indecisive. We're that indecisive, man. Now, let me switch my titles. This isn't the one I know. This is the one I know. All right, let's do it. So I'm assuming later today, then the new Killer and 2v8's out. Have they added anyone to 2v8? Do we know? Killer or Survivor? What do you guys want, chat? Let's do a poll. I'll do a poll real quick to start. I kind of want to do both. I'm leaning Survivor, but if you guys really want Killer. Either way, we're playing Lights Out. 1 minute vote on Twitch for anyone who's elsewhere. The poll's on Twitch. I'll try to set up multi-stream or multi-platform polls before too long. I'm working on getting that stuff going. Turn this down a little bit. Let's see. Lights Out modifier. So one where the lights are out, no one has any perks. The Killer and all survivors, no perks. And you can't see, and you can't tell who's what, and like you can't see who's working on gens or how many gens are left or like how much time's left of the end game. It's crazy. Funny thing on the main screen. Let's go. Hype. Hype. Killer 10 votes, Survivor 8 votes. You guys are kind of 50-50. I'll probably do some more Survivor. We start out with a Survivor one. We'll probably flip-flop a bit. I don't know. You hopping on, Charlie? We got. It's like a tie. You guys are tied. I'll probably do like a 2 on, 1 off kind of thing. We'll see. Whatever you guys want to do. I won't. I'll try not to like hard one up. All right, Killer wins by 2 votes technically, but I'm gonna count that with 20-ish votes. I'm counting that as almost a tie. We'll start Survivor. We'll lean Killer. We'll do like 2 Survivor Killer, 2 Survivor Killer or something. That's damn near a tie out of 20 people. I mean, if you guys want to go, we can start with. How about this? We'll start with a Killer, and then when we get back, Charlie will be on. What Killer though for Lights Out? I kind of want to lean Ghosty over Nurse maybe. Ghosty's got to be terrifying in this mode, right? Let's do it. Play. Yeah, I'll do a Killer game and then you hop on. Killer technically won the vote, so I'll start with Killer and then we'll do a couple Survivor after that. I think Ghosty'd be good in this. You know who sucks to play against in this mode, dude? What's his name? That fucking fetus guy. That closet fetus guy. Where is he? This jackass. Dude, it's already like dark as hell. And then this guy, his fucking mode kicks on. Now it's like uber dark. So the only people who can see are people with like 20 fucking layers of NVIDIA filters, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't scam. We do have a longer queue on Killer though. That's all good. I'm just gonna play 1 Killer real quick and then she's booting up. Looks like she's not in the office yet anyway. I think she's coming. I think she's coming. Myers. I don't like new Myers. I like old Myers. I don't care for new Myers. He's just not fun anymore. He just feels like another killer. I don't know. Myers was one of the best killers in the game balance wise, and they fucked that up, and that's crazy to me. That's crazy to me, man. Can't believe they did that. What if I go to song radio on this one? Don't give me. I mean, relevant to the situation. We'll stick with the 3 Days Grace vibe. I'll stick with it. You playing Sims? What? Hey, what the fuck? Hold up. What? What? I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. I see how it is. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we go, Steve. Tuesday! Why would you look at me? Hello? And then run into a corner. That's so bizarre. There's no scratch marks in this mode, is there? I dig. Game's just a smidge too loud sometimes. The fuck? This is a wild fucking situation right now. I'll take her back. Thanks for holding her for me, Jeff. Appreciate that, bro. I can't see shit my damn self, dude. Like, I ain't even got a 3-gen over here. I don't even know why I'm over here, bro. I'm looking to have that shit. Hi. Alright, these are all chilling. 2 of them are healing each other over there. They're so focused on these gens. It's because they've started them. You've seen those lights every once in a while when I play this, and I don't know what that is. I don't know why they're all just gathering, bro. Can't leave her. They're gonna get that gen, whatever. Though. Oh, it's just so disorienting in the range. The 2 of them are on this guaranteed. They just keep coming back to the same one. Can't see it. We have no idea. It doesn't show in lights out mode, man. I'm not actually blocking that information. It literally just doesn't show. Oh, why is she still there? What the hell? I thought I picked her up. Yeah, what would normally be a really awful place for the camera is actually the best place. Kind of need to protect that 3-gen over there. They're already on it, though. That's what sucks. Ziggy, don't start digging. They think I'm camping the hook, man. They're so hesitant. I feel like they're gonna run this way, maybe. I don't know. That gen's pretty much done. They're gonna get on it. Yeah. Then they're gonna heal, though. They're gonna get on it. Then they're gonna heal. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how many. Well, I guess we got hooks. Really nice to get a kill before the last 3. They get 2 more, but I don't like that patrol. They're getting that one. I mean, they're going to. No, they got 2 more. They got 2 more. Probably should. We haven't hooked him yet. I don't actually know where he went. Blood? Damn! Again, they're rushing that one over there, thinking they're hot shit. This guy's silly. I don't know what he's even doing out here in the dark by himself. They healed her first. They're still there. We haven't been stalking out the hook, but we really need to be. Fucking timing on that. Where? Ooh. She did. Problem is they're already splitting on this, man. Fuck. And they're both full health. Oh, it's a single. That's not that bad. Alright, fuck. Still don't like it though. And while I'm on this, they're on that. Fuck. If they're both on that, I might be screwed. It's gonna be hard to get a tie here. She just healed him, so it's 2 over there. She's distracting because they're 2-timing that. God damn, dude. Damn, bad 50-50. I'm dumb as fuck right now. She couldn't have cooked the other door, but Jeff's over there cooking that door. That's what sucks. It's not even like a great flip for me. I can't see this door. I can't tell if the lights are on or not. God damn, dude. Like I can see the outline of it too. Yeah, this gives them time to cook that one up. This would normally be a good flip because I could catch him. I don't think I have the time to do this. God damn it, bro. Well, Ty, fuck, dude. Does she have borrowed time? Damn, that was a while, huh? Gotta be honest, as a 4-stack, they fucking played it right. Like, Jesus, man. Barely pulled a tie out of our ass. Get out of here. Get out of here, Jeff. What do you have? Do they have borrowed time? Hey, one of them have borrowed time? P100. P100. Why can't I see the perks? Wait, oh yeah, because there are no perks. I'm a dumbass. It's lights out. There's no fucking perks. There's no fucking perks. I mean, well, as a 4-person group. Jeff and, I don't know, man. Kayla, the P100. I mean, we got her out first. What are you talking about? That was just, must have been like at the ass end of that invulnerability, man. All right, I am gonna flip flop around. I'm in the mood for some Survivor myself. Again, especially for lights out. It's interesting. It's a very you don't usually get to play like all perkless. You know what I mean? You just add into that the darkness modifier, right? And it's just cool. An 80% win rate for Survivor? Shit. That makes sense. Because like I said, man, Survivors have at least some comms and expectation now of like what to be doing, and Survivors just, or Killers just got nothing but their ability that may or may not be useful in the dark. Like Ghosties was good, but man, like it was neutered as hell because of the range, right? Yeah, they get anti-camp, except for in-game. Except for in-game. All gens, 20% speed, and they start 15% done. That's true. That is true. Like, I don't even think they can go below a certain amount because it's part of the mechanic that you can, like, hear the generator. That's how you find them, because you can hear them. They way overcompensated. That makes sense. I still think that Survivors be derpy as hell sometimes. That's what I think. I think sometimes them their Survivors be derpy. And that's okay. I'm gonna go this way. Solo bunny mode. What? There's a light in the air if you just don't care. Picking my lantern. Sure, those guys are starting that gen over there. At least that power's still on. What the hell? It's kind of weird. I guess it is a hospital. It would have like a backup generator type system then. That tracks. Alright. Well, we cooking this. Is that Nemesis? Smacking Ronaldo? Zombie creeping, look out. Girl, don't quit. Back them way over there. Wonder if we started the OG gen. Freeway, what's going on here? Speed run. Hello. Dream team. Yo, y'all can go save him. I'm chilling on that shit. I ain't got no deliverance. What's in it for me? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be a big gen getter. That's what I'm gonna be. All right. You best bet I'll be pulling my weight as a teammate. But that unhooking shit, I don't know right now. People be real campy in this mode, dog. They kind of have to be. But then by camping, you get gen rush. It's, you know, it's that's the trade-off in general, but it's accelerated with this mode. Well, he's smacked. One's hooked, one got smacked, and the other one's getting chased. So what's going on here? Also, he's about to be able to unhook himself. So he's definitely camping. This tells me he's camping. So we've gotten 2 gens done. I've kept count. This is 3. They're both clearly busy. I don't know why David's not saving the hook. Okay, I think he finally did, but he could have unhooked himself at that point. Whatever. Yeah, you don't know the progress bar either. You just look at the pistons. That's what I like about it. You got the visual progress bar right there. 3 out of 4. Just hit 75%. That's what that means when that starts moving. Really, the best killer statistically is twin. Like in general or in this mode? Honestly, twins you can do some insane shit with. She got some wall hacky bullshit. She can literally be in 2 places at once. Twins is pretty good. Twins is strong. Cover more ground. Are you good? Yeah, you good. We're choking. What you choking on over there, David? What you choking on, David? Okay, never mind. I do go down to 0. Well, if he came this way, I guess I'd hear his stomping ass, right? This is Mr. Whip It Good, right? Box of Irish throwing pallets for a pickup save. Yeah. Man, why all the shit's over there though? Oh, he on somebody else already. Let's go, baby. Come on. Oh, that ain't the shit. That ain't the shit I need, dude. Hold up. Okay, I need this. Man, my ass done worked on 3 gens, bro. What the hell? This game is, if you go into the wrong mental man, this game can ruin you, unfortunately. Were you killer or survivor, though? You're probably killer. You had to be killer. Had to be killer for that level rage, because at least a survivor, you could be like, well, there's at least there's 3 other dumb you know. Had to have been playing killer, surely. Probably got fucking teabagged on the way out. Dumb bullshit, like last second crazy ass Kobe save. Quadruple fucking goddamn hit saving bullshit, bro. Guarantee you playing killer. There's no way you can break a keyboard playing survivor. You just instantly can deflect all blame to Dwight. I broke a controller one time, and I was playing Metal Gear Solid 2, and I cannot remember for the fucking life of me why I did that. Crazy shit. Dude, David need to do something. He need to unhook someone. He need to get hooked, dog. I'm getting a gen. I don't know what David's doing. I'm getting us out of here. That's what I'm doing. Objective, motherfucker. Let's go. Skirty, dirty, dirt, 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 dirt. Bro, if they just got away from him there, that's insane, dude. He's deep in the map when the fucking door went off. He was not even thinking about gens. Well, 50-50, either him or them come to me. Or over there. Someone's here. Yo, heals, heals, heals. Don't leave yet. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Y'all, wait, wait. Oh, silly! Ah! Oh, God! Why does he sound like that, man? Like, someone that large shouldn't be able to fucking sneak up on you. I don't care if it's dark, dude. Like, you should hear that motherfucker coming, bro. I should get some, like, Daredevil powers out of that guy. Come on, man. Charlie said she would join, but she's not even in the game yet. She's not even in the game yet, guys. She's probably still playing Sim. What the hell? What the hell? I thought all the time we had spent together meant something to you, but apparently I was wrong. I was deceived. I was seduced by lust. There's nothing I could do. We were in a cave. It was me, you, the crabs, and that motorcycle. pulled that tracking chip out from my epidermis. In that hidden cutscene. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, Eva? Yeah. What? It's 11. Look out, everybody. That one chick from that show. Holy shit. You're taking the chases, right? Surely.
From Mike.
And that. That's a choice. That's a fucking choice. That's all right. That is an absolute choice and a half. There's no way that's not a paid skin with how much there's going on here. So they're paying. They're choosing and paying to choose to be this way. That's all right. I mean, I'm just so you know, when you're the one getting hooked and slugged, that's why. If I'm a killer, I'm going straight for her. And then 11 for making that fucking face. What are you doing over there? What are you gonna do? Force choke me? It doesn't work. Look at you. You look stupid now. Put it away. Put it away. Stop that. Stop that, 11. Dude, it looks like it glows in the dark. It looks like if you were hiding in a freaking dark corner. Especially in this mode, it's the whole fucking point. Dude, some people though, honestly, some people legitimately, their favorite thing is running for the killer. They don't give a fuck about gens or anything else. They just like running the killer and they get really efficient running the killer, right? Like, I'll run the killer when the killer comes to me, but I don't seek him out. There's some people who right away, that's their fucking job, is to run that motherfucker. They play that position. It's got to be one of those, right? You don't peacock like that unless you want to get chased a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just saying a little bit. Loopers, dude. Oh, dude, they literally like will wear the most like flamboyant, peacocky outfits possible, and they'll do stuff like bring Object of Obsession, freaking teabag the ever living shit out of everything they can, you know. No, 2v8 will be normal with a bunch of gens in the big variations of the maps. Dude, it does glow in the dark. It straight glows in the dark. That's wild. You can see so much better on this map. Holy crap. Alright. Who's the killer this time? Great skill check. Stealthy. You know who no one ever plays in this mode? Huntress. Dude, honestly, one shot Huntress. Well, you can't play one shot. God, yeah, Huntress would be fucking difficult, man. Okay. Oh. Dumbass. You just got rabbited. Oh, the lantern lets you see the killer at the... I didn't think about that. Okay. I mean, he coming back, right? You just can't stop that shit. It's 99%. Come on. Dude, the thing about this that's gonna suck is we can't see our madness meter, so I mean it's just gonna progressively get more fucking annoying. That's what kind of sucks about this, dude. Oh, bro, don't start. Why me and exclusively? Motherfucker! Shut up, Bing! Shut up, Bing! He can't waste the whole round down here. He has to give up. He can't check it all. No. Did he see it? I don't think he saw it. I don't think he saw it. I was right below him and I don't think he fucking saw it. No way. So there used to be only two sets of lockers. Now that there's 6 lockers down here, as a killer, you really got to think like, am I gonna stop and check all 6 of them motherfuckers when they up there getting gins, right? Like, can I really check all 6? And even then, what if they slipped out of one and got in another one? Can I really check them all twice? Nah, you just oh. Shit, let's just poke this and hide. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? I think by my count, we're at least 3 gens in. 3, I think. He's chasing 2 people. Everybody's fucked up. He's gonna be stuck on them for a minute, man. He's a doc. Doc's gonna do what Doc's gonna do. They're gonna run you down. That being said, he might have lost him in the dark. Holy shit. I think he bopped his ult and then they both split. Okay, he found Nancy. She was not the one that he was chasing. He was chasing the other 2, so he's found someone else now. Everyone's probably trying to find either a gen or a person. If you just keep going, you'll find someone hopefully on a gen, and then boom, you can heal each other hopefully. No one's been hooked yet. Am I seeing that right? Yeah, okay. First hook. That's really bad for him. We should honestly just slam this and then go hide. Actually, fuck it. We should just get it. Whatever. He either comes to us. Okay, he's chasing the other chick. Whatever. I was gonna heal up, but Charlie had to have saved the other one, so we all need to get together and heal. Nice, nice. So no one's leaving, no one's ditching, we're saving. We're not even activating in game yet. He might pop his ult on us though. See, somehow we found each other in the darkness. Oh god. Nice, nice. We weren't in it. He popped it over there probably. I'll go get the door and then pivot over there. Shit. Why is no one going for the save? Did he just open that? Come on. Go healsies. He's camping the wrong door, bro. We good, I think. I think we like super cozy here. Where is this man and what is he doing, bro? Yeah, he's got her at the other door. She wants us to leave. I think she wants to stay back and teabag the guy. Fair enough, man. Alright, man. Yeah, I mean, he was camping the other door. He was definitely camping the other door. It's a bold choice, man. Very, very bold choice, yes. Doc, though. I feel like that was a rough map for that mode. But to be fair, man, he missed a lot of those ults and only really tagged like one of us. He was heavily misreading, I think, where we were on the map, to be fair. He also put himself in an impossible situation at the end. He had 2 doors opposite map of each other, and then he had a hooked survivor, like a triangle formation from the doors. So, like, if he was at one person, if he was at one of the 3 objectives, he's at the wrong place. Like, he literally needed to be 3 places at once. It's Bean. Alright, hell yeah. And possibly Rev. Got a squad. What you guys doing over here? What's going on here? What's going on here? What is this? What's happening? Okay, that makes that clarifies. All right. Locker feeders or twins? I might try twins. When we switch back up, I might try twins. I'm gonna play a handful of survivor rounds. I don't really like the locker fetus. I don't like him. It's never appealed to me. Bane, what the hell? That was a very interesting emote name. I read that so incorrectly the fucking first 2 times, I'm gonna be honest. Because I don't see the, for some reason I don't see the emotes. I see the emote name typed out. That first one really threw me off. Alright. Now that I can see it. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, the P's and the B's all in the wrong place there, and that sounded really bad. I was like, how the fuck? Like, huh? I'm gonna go opposite of where the squad at, because I just like ain't trying to get killed like that though. I'm gonna be all unique and be over here and shit. Boop. Yeah, Killer sees lantern, but your vision is based off of distance, so the fog kicks in at like 10 meters. You can't see more than 10 meters. So even if I was like I was just playing Ghostface, and even though I should have had a clear shot on you to be able to stalk you, I can't stalk you till I get within range of you. Oh, it's fucking, speaking of Dredge. Oh, god damn it, dude. You're about to see how annoying this mode can get with him. This is exactly what I was talking about. So this killer has a ability where he makes everything very dark. Well, it's already fucking dark, so it gets extra dark. And it's annoying because you also hear this stupid noise the whole time. I hate this killer. It does. It kind of nerfs a lot of people in weird ways. Like, again, think of Huntress, you know? And again, you could say, oh, you could compensate by using a pink add-on, but there's no perks or add-ons. It's all, you're perkless. You're going in here nude, man, no perks. Wish you could at least use your cakes in your offerings. I don't know why not, but fair, but like you should be able to use your cake. I got 1,000 cakes, dog. I got 1,000 cakes just sitting there in my inventory doing nothing right now. Yo, he hasn't used this ability once. I don't know what this killer's doing. There it is. Extra darkness. With a side of darkness. And moaning. With reverb. Oh my god! No way! Fuck that, dude, if you're a killer right now. Fuck that so much. Me and Rev just won this right here. It was just here, but it didn't come all the way. What the hell? It like checked over here, but the gen wasn't going, so it left. It was right there. It just didn't. It literally didn't come like an extra inch and see me. I heard it, and I barely saw it. Okay, he's got Charlie in his sights. I mean, Bean's able to get herself off, so he's camping. He's camping hooks. And he's hitting off the hook. Fair enough. There's mechanics for that. Fair enough. This is last gen. Bean should be good. Rev's taking it for a chase. Charlie's down, but it's her first hook. Rev's trying to distract. I think this is last gen. How many gens? We don't know, but my count is this is 5. It doesn't tell you in this mode. That's the cool part. You don't know how many gens there are. There's no progress meter or bars. You only have the systems. Damn, that was a bad path. I thought he was the other way. I've never seen this skin before and I fucking hate it, dude. What the hell? I hate this killer, but he has a cool design. I hate playing against him though. I do like the design a lot. Well, there goes gen number 5. Oh, they're over there hard rushing the gen next to the hook. I love it. I love it. All right, he's not camping me this time. He's probably going over there. Well, we got 2 of the last 3 gens cooked up. There it is. All right, he's on them. We got a door. Way over there and there. That door's getting open. Let's just run for it. He came to us. Hopefully he follows me because I can see the door that she's on. Oh, he's on Bean. We can all meet here. What? How do I dude, that lasts so long in this mode. What the hell? Dude, there's no way that's normal protection time. Holy shit, dude. That has to last long in this mode. I didn't know that. It's last day and I'm just fucking realizing that. There's no way, dude. It's like everybody has like borrowed time by default. Like borrowed time is like base kit, dude. That was so long. I did not deserve that at all, man. I actually thought he was legitimately at the other door. I fucked up bad there and I didn't get punished at all, man. Would Demogorgon be good in this mode? Anybody who has mobility, because the thing is the way this mode's designed, you almost can't focus enough. Like it's like one of those things where it's like pick 2 out of 3. You can never have a perfect game, right? One of the things that's often sacrificed is focusing on the 3 gen, because the gens are just going so quick in this mode that since the gens are going so fucking quick in this mode, you can try to focus on 3 gen, but then you're gonna just lose something else, right? It's like you got to pick 2 things to focus on. And gens usually get kind of left as third. That being said, anyone who has any kind of good mobility that can make up for the fact that the gens aren't going to be close together at the end, possibly, it's basically a coin flip. Because the thing is, neither do the survivors. They usually kind of just rush them anyway and end up, they could 3 gen themselves. You never know, but anyone with mobility is good because they compensate for the fact that you can't consistently set up 3 gens. I don't think. But it doesn't matter regardless. This mode's just a temporary silly mode, and then 2v8 comes out tonight apparently. Someone said like 7 or 8 hours from now? It's 2v8. I'm still also not sure if they added anybody else to 2v8. I'm gonna have to look into it. And I think the new cool killer, the new angel-based killer's coming out. I think I think all that comes out together. Say what you will about DBD, but they know how to fucking put out some content updates, man. I'm almost 100, Bunnyfing, just in time. Just in goddamn time. Hell yeah. Alright, that's all my points. I have no more points. I use them all. Stop! She keeps trying and then it doesn't work and she's like, what the hell, man? My shit don't work. And then she even checks. She's like, is my shit working? I don't know. Demogorgon's also kind of a struggle bus, man, in and of himself. There's like one guy who plays Demogorgon really well, and there's nobody else. There's this one dude who apparently knows how to play Demogorgon just like extremely well, and no one else can do it. Because that killer is just rough, man. That guy is rough. I want to like Demo, but if I play Demo, I'd just rather play Alien, because Alien's like a better version of him. And even Alien's just not... I don't know. I find myself always going back to Ghosty and Nurse, basically. Those are my 2 mains. One's stealthy, one's aggro. The aggro one requires skill, and the stealthy one you can play a multitude of different ways and set up like complex ways to play the game in win conditions. I can't just play killer. Then you just no bueno. Well, he's off to find the next victim, I guess. Thanks for that, man. Appreciate it, bruh. Now, Legion, on the other hand, man, shit. His ability doesn't give a fuck about the fog. Oh, he got the 4-way almost. No, he's on rev. No, he got the 4-way. There it is. There it is. He got the 4-way. Of course he did. Legion's kind of strong out the box. Let's see if he gets the actual last hit, though. Fuck, I don't know how long the last hit thing lasts. I'm getting at least one gen out of it. Everybody else is... Charlie's about to fucking bleed out. No! Okay, she's mending. Rev's mending because he stopped. Bean might have got away. Somehow. Does he beeline back to me at the start? Yeah, he does. Fuck. He don't want none of that. He don't want none of that. Interesting. He didn't like that pallet chasing bullshit. He doesn't stay with you. That boy don't like no pallet dancing, does he? No, sir. Surprised he's not started another chain by now. We got 2 gens on this side. Let's hope there's a central one that doesn't get done and we can get the other side in the middle one. This is 2. Oh shit, 3. The hell? What this man's doing. Fucking Looney Tunes ass shit. Oh, is him big mad about it? Is him big mad about it? Oh no! He's a chasing a bunch of, oh no! Man, fuck you, dog. With your bullshit. Get out of here. Yeah, you better run, bitch. Bitch! Oh, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry, all right? Listen, I was saying it out there because I thought if I had known that I would have respected guest right. Had I known. All right, listen. As we speak, they gin rushing you, dog. It's over for you. Your career is done. As we speak, you are getting cooked right now, dog. You got teabagged by a little girl in a bunny outfit. That's what you did today. Go tell your mom what you did today. You piece of shit. All right, whatever, dude. You know, that's fine.
A local man who went crazy and snapped at his workplace recently. Forensics found out that he plays a video game where he chases little girls with knives all day in the woods. The man, as they say, according to his hard drives, has over 10,000 hours in this game. And that's all we have to say about that. More News 11.
That's a bit weird. That's a bit weird. Just saying. What the fuck? Bro, you are stalking me now, bro. Because I teabagged you like that? Is that what it was? Fuck you, dick. Is that what it was? Because I did that? Because I did that? Is it because I did that? Is it because I did that? Because I'm gonna do it again. Get off me, man. The hell? Hey. See, he's so focused on me and my teabagging. He done plumb forgot about the goddamn ejector. That's what it was. Dang old dung plumb forgot about the goddamn old dang old gin rush. Goddamn outdoors and shit. Freedom. Freedom. What is this man doing right now if not patrolling these doors? I don't understand. Oh shit! Oh shit, he ran out of fuck. Gotta lose him, Chad. You motherfucker, you put a joystick extender on between now and last time, you motherfucker. Help! He got me, squad, help! Oh shit, he gonna chain you! He gonna chain you to death! Dude, if he uses his ability here though, he can't do shit, we could just go. He can't do shit. He has to stab someone a minimum of 2 times. I still had protection! What are you talking about, dude? Oh, dude, I thought surely that time. Fuck, I wasn't gonna test it because I thought surely. Okay. Whatever, bruh. It's all about the form, dude. It's all about the form. All about the form is what it is. Legion is silly on that mode, bro. Kind of, you know, leveled out on points, you know what I mean? That's kind of considered an overall good game right there, if you think about it, man. It kind of is. It kind of is. Okay, they ready for another round. Look at these guys. Rearing and ready to go. This squad right here. Hyped up. Getting some straight dubs in right here. The Closet Fetus, Legion. We're just back to back. Getting it. It's on the shrine. Okay. Never mind. The bunny ears make it better, dude. Oh, God. Just make it better. I'm ready. I can't change my loadout, so why are we waiting so long anyway, dude? Let's just go. Let's just do it, man. Wonder if I was supposed to stun the killer 4 times in a single match for my tome. I wonder if I got that. At some point. I was stunning quite a bit. I don't know if I got 4. It doesn't have to be in a row. It just has to be in one match. I can't check now because we're in the pre-queue lobby. Pre-queue. It's Charlie. Okay. Thank you for this rather important news. Piggy, not you. I'm almost there. It's about that time. You gotta wait a little bit longer, Bubba. I'm just talking to Mom. I'm just talking to Mom, and he being a sweet boy. Ziggy's such a sweet little baby. A sweet little baby. Chat, should I learn how to do my own brakes on stream? And I have to get it done, because if I don't get it done, then I can't use my fucking car. Forcing me to learn how to do it correctly. Thus giving me a future skill for myself that'll save me money in the future. Should I do that? Or should I just, like, pay somebody else to do it? Could be interesting. Gotta clean out my garage, man. My garage is a goddamn mess. Me and Charlie have been like hardcore clean mode. We've been keeping this place pretty damn, you know, pretty. We've been spring cleaning, keeping this place nice, spick and span. And problem is, oh shit, that's the Fazbear guy. Garage though is the one that's got neglected last, and it's got the most stuff to do. Business expense. Potentially. Technically, there's a see. Here's the thing: you got to be careful with fucking AI and tax and shit, right? And like legal shit. Whenever I was trying to use as a guide for doing my taxes last time through, whenever I was just using it for fucking reference and research, right? ChatGPT was trying to tell me about there's some law where, especially if your car weighs over a certain amount, but there's some new law. It's some kind of a Trump law or something that if you use you have to clock your mileage, but if you use the vehicle at least 50% or more for work for the year, then you can write off the entire purchase of the vehicle up to like a couple $100,000. You write 100% of the purchase of the vehicle if you use it more than 50% for work, and you clock that with some sort of app. I gotta look this up because I can't remember what it's called. But then the vehicle, like, especially if it's over a certain weight limit, the idea is like buying like a work truck for your job site or something, right? Is the idea. But apparently it could be utilized in my situation where if I like, say theoretically I only drove very close by to home, just store runs, barely drove it, but then I go on a long, huge ass road trip across the country for a stream thing, right? And if that ends up being clocked, technically I can use that shit as so whatever. ChatGPT, it sounded too good to be true. That's why I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? But ChatGPT is trying to tell me there's some fucking tax thing where you can write off 100% of the cost of the vehicle on your business taxes in the first year that you buy it, like outright. Like if I were to buy like a fucking Cybertruck for fucking road tripping and IRL streams and exclusively used it for work basically, then I would be able to write off that entire thing as a business expense in the first year for the first year's taxes all up front. But like, I don't know, there's a couple weird caveats. What the hell? I didn't even mean to do that shit. I'm about to get grabbed. I didn't even know there's a door there. Ow. It's 6,500 pounds. Yeah, but the thing is EVs weigh a shit ton because of the batteries, right? You get in trouble if done wrong. YouTube car guys have done some of that. Yeah, I know. You have to. There's some. The law exists, but ChatGPT was trying to tell me, like, and I was being specific, like, that I'm like, my job, my line of duty, like, which tax like code I'm using for my job title and shit. And it was like swearing up and down. It's like, bro, you gotta fucking use this if you get the car. I'm like, motherfucker, that don't sound right. Are we hidden? He gonna get us over here? I'm scared. Yeah, it's the number one thing, mileage, exactly. Like, it's literally like, that's what it was saying. You like have to document the mileage, but I don't know, man. I guess normally people would write it off over like the span of a couple of years, but apparently this new law, if it fits certain check boxes, you can write it all off at once in the first year, and I don't know, man. So I was wondering, man. I'm hoping this year around, I'm hoping to have my shit together enough to get a hold of like a professional tax person to like start getting my shit together, because they're starting to get too complicated, man. Like, they've always been complicated, but it's like, I don't know, man. I'm starting to really worry that like there's shit being missed some places and shit, and it's always changing and shit like that. Like, I don't know. I'd have to research that for hours to truly be confident that I understand what the hell's going on with it. And even then, I'd only be mildly confident, you know. We got 4 right now. This might be LG. We'll see. I was soloing earlier, but we're 4 stacked up. Just not using comms. Got a gen done. I have no idea how many gens got done during that nonsense. Oh shit, just got partially done. Monsters Inc. looking ass door. Might go straight into that door, we'll see. He went for me. I always forget he can't see the cameras. He can teleport, but he cannot see the cameras, right? Only we can use the cameras. Throws me off. Well, what's interesting about this mode is like you never know if this shit's gonna be the last one unless you're really keeping count. You can rarely get items here, but most of the time it's lanterns. We had at least 3 done, but I have no idea if this is 4 or 5. Oh shit. He's getting hard camped. The only best thing I can probably do is just lock this, I guess. I don't know. He's just hard camping hooks now. It's not gonna do me any good to join that. I do. What's up, Chris? You haven't said anything. This is the first thing you've said, motherfucker. Actually, no, you did say negative earlier. But that was like literally 6 minutes ago, bro. Your mom don't read these nuts. And that's all it is. By the way, congratulations on the movie coming out. Congrats, by the way. What up? Oh, shit! Oh, fuck, he wasn't on me, but I went back. Damn, I should have jumped. He didn't even try to fake that out at all. Well, we got a hook. We're the best one for it, but fuck, dude. Hopefully we can finish that. It's gonna be a camp off. Actually, it's just me and... Oh, I didn't even realize it's just 2 of us now. Fuck. When did everybody die? What the hell? Oh, God. I knew that was the last one, though. This ain't looking good. This ain't looking good at all, man. Shit, I was gonna try to like sneak off together. I'm gonna have to do this like 50-50. I keep seeing outhouses and thinking Daisy, dude. My brain keeps going like, oh, look, look. And then I'm like, oh yeah, there's a fucking toilet in this. The thing is, he has to get really close. At this point, we just 50-50 it. I don't know. I mean, you can't be at both. Oh, God, of course. Okay. Well, she got hers open. Good for her. Damn, bro. You know what? You shouldn't be able to see the hooks either. That's not fair. Oh, God. He gonna kill me with the goddamn battle bot. You gonna battle bot me? What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Yeah, there he goes. Battle bot. Gotta have him do your job for you. It's ridiculous. This doesn't even make sense as a torture method. It's weak. All right, guys, that's gonna be LG for me, y'all. That's gonna be LG for me. I will be back. It's Monday. Monday kicked my ass. I apologize. Monday has kicked my ass thoroughly. I'm way more tired than I want to be right this time at this hour. This is not good. I gotta adjust the sleep schedule for the rest of the week. Anyway, thanks for being patient with me. 3 games tonight, hopping around a little bit. Got a little bit of RP, a little bit of DayZ, a little bit of DVD. Good little mix. Good little mix. A little bit of RuneScape while we hid in the trunk. That was nice. Thank you guys so much for chilling, hanging on anywhere of the places, any of the channels you're tuning in from. Y'all cool as hell for being here. Thanks for the love tonight as well, man. Being Kimmy, thank you both for the most recent ones, respectable as well. And all you guys, again, thank you for your time, man. Whether you're tuning in anywhere, man, you're helping me out. You know, with Kick, they love activity over there, and you know that ends up translating into support directly to the channels. With YouTube, man, they love it whenever you watch these streams because they turn into heavily watched uploads that are helping me very, very soon get monetized. Which is also, as soon as we get monetized, which we're almost monetized. As soon as we get monetized, the requirements for monetization are literally doubling as soon as, like, right after we get it. For the first time I'm ever getting YouTube monetized, and then we got to somehow double it. So we'll see. We're about to hit it. We'll see if we can double it by the end of the year, I guess, or by February, I guess. We got till February to double it. So I'll do what I can. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate y'all. Have a great night.